Hopefully this doesn't double audio. Where's my hairs? Wait. I'm searching for worlds. Why? The hell? Why doesn't this... Ah, God. Give me a sec. No gateway. どういう意味ですか? Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's see here. Ow. Stupid bug bites. Every summer, I swear to God. Okay, let's see here. feet in the cold water. Fix my webcam here. There we go. Yeah, I get it. No gateway. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to the Steam store page to try to figure this out. Discussions. It's confirmed it's a matter of Windows 7. A few hours ago I had a problem with choosing server because of the above errors. I upgraded my Windows 7 to Windows 10 and I logged in first try. Did this dude really upgrade his operating system, his entire computer's operating system, just for this game? Okay, but even people with Windows 10 are getting this problem. During the close beta, I was able to play using Windows 7. No, it's not like being bad. That's Windows 10 is abhorrent. Oh, it's an abhorrent product. I'm not upgrading. Ugh, whatever. So I can't play the game. So I'm just not allowed to play the game. God dang it. I want to try New World. Oh my freaking god. Whatever. My FPS is abysmal. The graphics are on low setting. I can't even play it at full resolution. Take survey on exit. Here we go. To get updates or to leave feedback on technical issues, please visit the forums. Fine, whatever. I don't care. God dang it. Stupid game. Been waiting like 2 days to play this beta. Whatever. How's it going, guys? Anyway, guys, welcome back to Big Pasta Gaming. I'm your host, Big Pasta, and today we're not gonna play New World like I wanted to. I spent all night last night downloading this game, and I'm trying to play it today, and it's not. It sucks. I don't. I can't play it. You just can't play it because it's Windows 7. Oh yeah, Windows 7 is the causes these problems. Da 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 da. Not to mention my computer's absolute trash, so it seems like a lot of game studios are making their games for Windows 10. So I'd have to upgrade. I don't want to upgrade because Windows 10 has a memory leak problem where literally like any extra RAM that I have leaks, and it literally like the RAM space leaks, and so if a program that I'm using needs more RAM than it initially did on startup, then it doesn't have access to my spare RAM because my spare RAM leaks because Windows 10 never fixed the memory leak problem. It's been a problem since Windows 8 and they never fixed it. Like, god dang, I'm gonna look this up. Windows 10 memory leak. Fix, a full guide from last year. How do I fix the memory leak? Oh boy. Windows 11. Does this look sleek? Windows 11. It releases October. You know what, guys? I'll probably be able to get a computer with Windows 11 on it. Very nice. Q, you want to go up here? You can. It's fine. Oh. I'm not even sharing my screen. Oh, no, not that screen. This screen. Kiwi is still mystified by the bucket of water that I have down here. Good chat, Nicklick. Available in 110 languages. They really program an operating system in C++. I guess there's nothing else to program it in, so. Oh no, guys. So, Windows 11 is an Apple computer then, essentially. Oh, god dang it. They're just... Like, look at how simple my bottom bar here is. I got OBS, and I got this, and I can you know, I got my basic start menu, right, with my League of Legends, and my Discord and everything. And you know, it's like easy to navigate. Whereas with this, it's like it's programs, right? You look at one of these and you're like, oh, there's a program that I can open, right? You look at this thing. What is this? These are apps. When am I ever going to use Whiteboard or movies and TV? Oh God! And this isn't showing any of the malware or any of the adware that's going to be on this. Oh, Microsoft Edge. Ugh. I should probably stop using Chrome. There have been a lot of like issues with and controversies with Chrome. I mean, this is pretty cool. But you can get a browser extension and do this. I've taught people how to get the browser extension and do just this on Windows 7 computers. Life's better to get... Yeah, because she has 2 devices. What? Why are these people at a round table? What the frick? Oh boy, Windows 11 has Zoom on it. The entire selling point of this operating system seems to be how easy it is to talk to other people. I don't want to talk to other people, I want to game. That's the whole reason you buy a computer, so you can game. The latest in gaming performance. Play with the latest graphics that are upgraded. Play with players on console. Play with peripherals that you love. No, that's just because you have freaking Microsoft. It's like... Yeah. Halo, see the... Woo! Ha ha ha. Here we go. Shop gaming PCs. I don't care. How to get Windows 11. PCs pre-order with Windows 11 are coming soon. More good news, many Windows 10 PCs will be eligible for the free upgrade. You gotta figure if they're making, you know, this operating system costs like millions of dollars for them to create, right, in manpower. If they're offering free upgrades, why? Where are they making their money back? Which means that they're making their money back through other means. These are all laptops. I specifically picked gaming PCs. No. Whatever. This is a mess and a half, and I don't even want to think about it. It's coming out October 5th. Just wait till then. I wanted to test out New World to see if it runs on my computer. I guess I have my answer. But I wanted to actually get into the game to see if my computer was graphically up to the task of being able to play it. I could predict that it's going to be really laggy and a lot of the images aren't going to load and all that stuff. That's probably what will happen. I anticipated that I was going to be able to play New World, at least for a little bit on stream here, so I didn't set up the Switch. So I gotta do that now. I gotta swap out the game and everything. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I want. And mortar. Okay. Guys, I picked up Tales of Arise at GameStop. It's very cool because you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you guys can hear me. Cool. Alright. So yeah, I went to pick up Tales of Arise. And so okay. You guys know how like at GameStop and like other stores do this too, is they try to sell you like a premium membership to their store or whatever. It's such a scam, right? Because it's basically just like a way for you to spend more money. But a lot of these companies, they'll make their money just on selling you the membership to their store. It's like for GameStop, it's the pro membership, right? So, whatever. So today, the guys, the guy, I've heard every time I go to GameStop, they're like, "Oh, I notice you have the free membership. If you get the pro membership, blah blah blah." And normally I just shut them down. So today I was doing that. Today I was like, um, today I was like, they were like, "Oh, okay, where am I going with this?" Today the guy was like, "Oh, I'm buying my game, right? It's $50 at a coupon," and the guy's like, "Oh, I notice you have the free membership. If you," and I cut him off, and I'm like, "Yeah, the pro membership, I don't want it. I don't need it, right? Because they're trying to make me spend extra money, right? I just want my video game." But he's like, "Wait, hold on, let me finish," and then he goes, I'm not like, "Okay, fine," or whatever, right? I'm thinking like, "Oh, they gotta go over their spiel." Um, because the company wants them to. Whatever. I'll sit there and pretend to listen. So the guy actually mentioned, he's like, "Oh, we're giving, the pro membership. It gives $5 coupons every month, but since you're getting the Tails game, since you pre-ordered it, you get an extra $10 coupon." And so the membership pays for itself, because with this month's $5 coupon and the $10 coupon you're getting from the game, you're essentially getting $15 of in-store credit that you can use on anything right away. And I'm like, "Oh, that's pretty cool, right?" It's like, "Oh, the membership pays for itself," and what sold me was like, he was like, "Oh, you could even use it on like the PlayStation cards." And because I've been thinking about like, I'm gonna buy, because I've been wanting to buy stuff on PlayStation, so or on the PlayStation Store, and so that's like, okay, I'm gonna spend the money anyway. I'll just get their silly pro membership, right? It seems like I'll get my money back from it since I'm already planning on spending the money. But that wasn't the best part though. The best part was, you guys know how hard it is to get the PlayStation 5, right? The PS5 these days. The guy was explaining to me, pro members, the people who buy the subscription, they get an early jump start on buying the PS5 whenever it restocks at GameStop. So they'll actually let pro members, go in and buy the consoles online early, about an hour earlier than everybody else. And he was telling me, typically, in the few restocks they've done since this change, all the pro members just buy up the consoles. So the general public isn't able to get PS5s from GameStop because of this. So I'm thinking like, "Oh, hell yeah, that's great." And so I was asking him like, okay, I was asking him questions. He was like, "Yeah, we'll send out an email, but you can also sign up for the notifications, and then you'll get a couple emails telling you when there's a restock, and then typically after the email's sent out, about an hour later, you can buy it and stuff." And I'm thinking like, this is great, right? Because I look on eBay, right? These consoles, these PS4s, they're selling for like $900, where the console itself is $5. So I'm thinking like, this is great. If I'm getting this exclusive access to buying the PlayStation, then not only do I get a PS5, which I've been wanting, at a normal price, right? Because why are you paying $900 for a console? Are you kidding me? Right? Not only can I do that, but the thing is, if I get extra, then I can resell them, right? If I get the new consoles, are probably selling for like $1,000 on eBay. If I buy 2 PS5s from the store, they're $500 each, and then I keep one and sell the second one for $1,000, I just made my money back. I just made my money back, which means I get a free PS5, right? So all I have to do is be able to buy 2 of them, and I get to keep one for free, essentially. Like, because the other one sells for double, right? The other one sells for making up the price of both of them. So that's a steal. I'm getting a free console, right? If that works, right? So I'm gonna have to see. There's no guarantee that it's gonna work. The dude was telling me normally they restock consoles around the release of a new game, and he said that Deathloop is coming out next week. So they'll probably do a restock next week online. So I'm gonna have to be rise and shine, like 8 a.m. every day, 7:30 every day, checking my email, seeing if there's that restock or whatever, so that I can jump on that. Because I'm sure he's like, oh yeah, it's an hour early access, but all the consoles are gone within that hour. I'm thinking like all the consoles are probably gone in the first 2 minutes of the sale being open. So I gotta like get it. I gotta like get it, right? So honestly, I'll probably only be able to get one at a time. So it'll probably be one like next week, and then one like 2 months from now or something. So I really gotta decide. Okay, do I keep it or do I sell it or whatever, right? Even the pre-owned ones, even the ones that people have opened up, are going for like $100. So I'm not like too afraid of losing money if I want to use the console, right? So there have been a couple games that I want to play that would really benefit from the PS5's like load times and stuff. But yeah, anyway, guys, we'll play game. I'm still kind of peeved that the actual games, they increased the price. They're $70 now instead of $60. Kind of really irritated about that, because you look up a PlayStation game, and you get 2 results. You get the PS4 version. You get 2 results. You get the PS4 version and the PS5 version. PS4 version is $59.99, right? $60, right? I'm like, okay, that's pretty standard, right? I paid $60 for Tales of Arise, minus the coupon. And then the PS5 version is right next to it, $69.99. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, what's wrong with you, right? It's the same game. It's the same game. It took you the same amount of time to develop both versions, right? In fact, you didn't even need to. You developed one version of it and just made it work on both consoles, which didn't take any extra effort. It didn't take $10 worth of extra effort. They're just marking up the price because they say so, right? This is like, because on Steam, you go for like indie games, and an indie game will put whatever price they want, right? Like New World costs $40. What's justifying $40 for that game, right? The game could be worth $10. It could be worth $100, but they put the number 40 on it, right? I don't know where they're getting this number, right? But the thing is, with like Steam games, they never go above 60. You're never gonna buy a game on there that's above $60, right? Because that's the highest AAA game like retail value. So it makes sense, right? If I'm paying for like overpriced for some indie game, at least I'm not paying more than $60 for it, right? Almost not even around that. Normally people will complain about a $30 game not being worth $30, and it's like, I don't care about $30, right? That's just a couple hours at the working as at a grocery store, right? That doesn't break the bank for me. But $70, $70 is like, it could be somebody's full day paycheck. And, I have to work all day for this. Like, when I first started my last job, I was only bringing home like $70 a day, right? Like, ended up being like 60 or something, because after taxes, right? And it's like, I worked a full day, and I'm gonna get one video game out of it, right? Whatever, but it's like the fact that you need that money for like other things as well. It's like, I can't afford to be dropping $70 on every single game. I mean, if I bought every single game that's out there for $70 each for the PS5, I mean, I'd blow through all my savings, right? It's so ridiculous. The thing is, $10 more. It doesn't seem like much, but it's this trend of like each generation they're gonna up the price, and it's gonna be you're gonna end up spending more and more on this hobby, right? And it's I don't. It's becoming expensive. That's the gripe, is that it's becoming expensive, because like me spending $50 on Tails, right? And 60 minus the $10 coupon. It's gonna be a cool game, but that's a lot of money for me, right? And the thing is, I have other games to play, so it's not like. Yeah, so it's not like, I'm out of games and I need to play this, right? I have other games. It's just this was on my mind. But, I don't know. It's just, like, even spending $50 for a new game, for me, is a lot. Because I'm going to have to work for that money back, right? Next week I got to start going to temp agencies and getting jobs in order to start earning some money, right? I gotta go to a temp agency and try to find like a 4-hour or 6-hour gig or something, so that I can start earning money back, because my pockets, they're burning holes in my pockets with how much I'm spending. So it's like last month, right? I spent $300. I don't know what I spent $300 on, but that was my month's expenses. Not to mention $500 for rent. So I'm down $800. I don't know where that money went. Where'd that money go? Right? It's becoming more expensive for me to live every single day. So it's like and I'm sitting here. It's only getting worse, right? The thing is, I have enough savings to last me the next 2 years, but I'm not. Oh, what happened to this? I have enough savings to last me the next 2 years, but it's like I'm gonna be wrung dry if I do that. So why is this not working? Gotta figure this out. If I just wiggle the cord a little bit. Reach for my hand. Oh, no, it's disconnected. God damn it. Where's the image? Okay, there it is. Sometimes you just gotta undo the setting and then redo it again. Because I have so many games to play. Holy crud. I have Final Fantasy 15, I have Persona 5, I have Fire Emblem. Bro, what's up with the resolution? Is it like that for you guys? No. It's all like pixely for me. What the? Oh, it's like that for you guys. Dude, why is the resolution so bad? What the fuck? This was at 1080p last time. Okay. Configure video. No, I'm not running an emulator. I just need resolution. Custom. 1920 by 1080. It's still like crappy graphics. Oh my god. I can't. You can barely read it. Oh my lord. What the frick? Dude, why'd the graphics just like go under? Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Nope. Still looks shitty. What the hell? It was not like this before. Because this isn't just for you guys. This is popping up on my end too. I'm not going to be able to play like that. I can't read. Like, look at this. You can't even read that. You can't even read that. I have my glasses on. I can barely read that, right? I can recognize what the words probably are. Why did it do this? I don't understand. What? What would fix this? What would fix this? Oh my god. It doesn't help that my setup is like, I have to like reach over my table in order to fiddle with this. The audio sounds fine, but that just fixed it. Did you try turning it off and on again? Such an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. It's good now. It's good now. Whatever. Such an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Good now. So cringe watching myself. Alright, I hope the sound isn't that fine. I have like on the little preview, or not preview, but I have my stream open on another device. I hope that oh god. I hope you guys have the volume turned down. I realize I'm projecting my my voice like a lot, or like not a lot, but like it's really loud, you know. So I hope it's fine, or I hope you guys are listening with the volume down. God, I need to like spread my legs open. Okay, sorry guys, I gotta. It's like it's in the 90s today, and we haven't used the air conditioner this whole time, so I am very uncomfortable. So I'm very uncomfortable in this heat. I have to do everything I can to like get myself in the right position, just to okay. There. Should be good now. You know what, I'll bring the webcam closer. God, I still like this steel case. Looks awesome. This says Fire Emblem on the side. Yeah, it looks awesome. Put that over there. I need to. I try to pick up. I have the cup on the coaster, right? And it's on my desk. So I try to, instead of taking the cup off like you're supposed to, I try to pick up the coaster from the sides that I can grip with my fingers while balancing the cup. And it's this bigger cup, right? It's this cup, and it's full of water, so it's heavy. So I got my thumb and my forefinger just like trying to pick it up, and I don't have a good grip on it, I'm gonna drop it. But I'm just like, oh, this will save me 5 seconds, you know? Just whatever, right? It's like I'm one of those bad drivers who runs red lights or something because, you know, oh, I gotta get to work 30 seconds faster or whatever, right? Of course, I wouldn't do that on the road because that actually affects other people and I'm not that much of a rush. But when I'm like at home, I'm just all about like optimizing my I'm just all about like optimizing. See, I was tempted to do it again. I'm all about optimizing like doing these things as efficiently as possible so that I get the most downtime, right? Whereas when I'm driving, I like stoplights because then I get to stop the car and I just get to relax for a minute. And I'm like, okay, you know, let my brain reset, right? Because it's like, for me, driving is mentally exhausting, so that's why I don't do it. Even like having to ride my skateboard, like I rode my skateboard today. I had to watch that. I swear to God, riding an electric skateboard on the sidewalk in the city, you need to know your traffic rules. Because you need to know what the other cars are going to do as per the traffic laws, so that you're able to adjust to that. Anyway. Do I really want to do this? No. I'm just gonna do the quest. I know it's like, oh, these rare monsters or whatever. They don't really give that great of rewards for killing. You have to kill the monster's armor. Units. Can you like? Can you just save my settings? I never put Ingrid on a net, but they want me to put Ingrid on a net. Bernie Daddy can be on me, whatever. He's gonna be on Flame. Why can't they just save my settings? I don't understand. Okay, here we go. This guy's here. She's over. Felix is gonna one-man this. This guy's gonna go around and pincher them from the side. That's what I want him to do. She's gotta stay in the middle. Perfect. Alright, save the game. I didn't buy a mouse pad. God dang it. I should have bought one from GameStop. I need to buy it on Amazon. That's what I need to do. I might just do
I'll
that.
comply.
I'll comply. Emo. Yeah, whatever, man.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Oh, you disposed of that long ago, guys. Don't worry about it. I gotta have my camera sideways here. Okay, I gotta. Like,
I'll cut through.
he'll cut through. Don't worry, guys. He'll cut through.
It was meant to be.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
I like how we're murdering people by the dozens.
My orders?
And we're just like, you were too weak for this world. Can he use this to freaking... Why is he so weak? Just whatever, just do it. There you go.
Honor as a knight.
At its honor as a knight. There we go. Holy crap, how... Is that 4 things coming over here? What the... Bro, whatever.
What's my strategy?
I don't know. I don't care. Come on, steel sword.
It won't be in vain.
What our max level is? Kiwi.
There is still...
Dance for him. He's gonna go and kill everybody here. Holy shit.
See you in the eternal flames.
Yeah, seeing the eternal flames, whatever. Okay.
More fighting.
Here we go, Inseki girl. Let's attack with the Inseki. Darn. She can't Inseki enough. Alright. I'll just use Inseki, I don't care. Alright, here we go.
Will this ever end?
Sure.
I'd be honored.
Would you be honored?
At your service.
I guess she's the only one. Attack with... Oh, we can attack with 11 sword. Heck yeah.
All is going to plan.
See, the 11 sword I got legitimately, so... Attack with the Inseki. Oh my gosh. Wait. Where'd all the enemies go? Oh my god, did we kill all of them in that last turn? Holy crud. And that... Oh, you can pick it up.
I must steel myself.
Alright, here we go.
Impressive as always.
Impressive as always. Oh, good. There's only one enemy left.
Yeah.
No, he can't reach. Alright. Can he reach? There's no way he can reach. Yeah, no way. Steel sword, here we go.
I must lead them well.
Will that take 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns. Come on, does Dimitri's motivation increase? Or whatever? Whatever, that quest got me a secret shop.
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Dude, Lysithea looks so weird with that blue thing on her hair.
Thanks so much.
Most of these are
thank you.
girls. And then at the bottom there's Lindhart, who looks like a girl. With that
Thank you so
freaking,
much.
with that haircut. He looks like one of those dudes who just, like, forgot to get a haircut. Instruct. Gilbert. You're doing... I don't know what you're doing. Heavy armor? Riding? Sure, riding. So anyway, they sold me that GameStop membership. So I was gonna go get some breakfast sandwiches, but I was like, okay, I can't. I just dropped like 15 bucks on that GameStop membership, right? So I can't. So I shouldn't spend the money. So I held off on spending the money. Even though I didn't want to, hold off on spending the money. I did. So. Felix. This could be useful. What do you want? No, let's just keep you with Snipey Boy.
This. This.
Okay.
Professor.
Focus on the sword skill. Sure, whatever, man. I can skip this, even though it's like a 15-second cutscene.
Not too bad.
Yeah, whatever. That does not do anything. Oh my god. Alright.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. A new merchants. I love it. Who still needs their certifications? Sylvain, Mercedes, and Ingrid. How close is Ingrid to her Falcon Knight goal? 100%. Nice. Nice, so she just needs to level up once. Sylvain didn't get a single kill. She literally needs like 6 experience. So Sylvain needed to get a kill with her riding on his back. Wow, he is hurting. Axe at a B+, are you kidding? Wow, and I lose all those stats too? Wait, why am I going for this? They were like, oh, Great Knight's gonna be great for Sylvain. I'm probably never gonna do it. Mercedes should be a holy... Wow, decrease in magic? Do I really need their motivation to be... You know what? Actually, I'm probably just going to end up skipping a lot of this. Dimitri can't do anything right now. Alright. Him and Annette. Oh yeah, Annette was like really dense.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom.
Oh yeah, that's right. Felix found Annette singing, and then she was like trying to make him
A
forget.
flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
Hell yeah.
Flash, and then a big bah! What are you doing here, Felix?
Flash that big bah!
A flash, and then a big bah! What are you doing here, Felix? A flash, and then a big bah! What are you doing here, Felix? A flash, and then a big bah!
Flash, and then a big bah! Man, dude, the voice acting in this game has been so on point. Like, I seriously commend these English voice actors.
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Your skill? No, she sucks at singing.
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song.
Now, those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, she can't reach them because she's a midget. Because she's a midget.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Finished? What, are you composing your next album?
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away. That's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more.
Aw.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash and then a big boom, suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Oh, she's like an opera singer.
That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Oh, that's so cute. Ash and... Oh yeah. Wait, Ash and Ingrid. Oh yeah, they were obsessing about the book or whatever. Ash and Ingrid. Hell yeah.
There you are, Ingrid.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
For me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap.
Antique books. Guess they have that in modern day too.
Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
Where do you buy this? A book I found in town.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Oh, don't say that. Don't make her feel guilty for getting the gift.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
Aw, Ash is so happy he gets to share his hobby with somebody.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight.
Oh my god, it's a story about Ingrid. Or it's a story about what Ingrid wants, about Ingrid's situation.
She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me, I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
The first journey to becoming a knight? Read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights.
Aww. They both have the same dream. Oh, what's that? That's a keeper.
Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
The real thing. They'll talk about becoming knights. Aww. They talk about becoming knights.
Is something the matter? Your heart does not seem to be in your training today.
Aww.
I'm sorry. Something's been bothering me.
Idle thoughts do hinder training. Tell me what bothers you.
Annette didn't want to keep the doll that Gilbert gave her.
You were sworn to protect the royal family.
Uh-huh.
But when we met 5 years ago, you weren't in the kingdom capital. You were in Garreg Mach. What could have made a great knight like you abandon his vow?
The royal family was dead. And Dimitri was here. So I think he was doing his job.
That is difficult to explain.
He was sworn to protect the royal family, but the royal family all died in Dusker. So he doesn't have. So who is he able to protect if everyone's dead?
You are aware of the tragedy of Dusker? When the king's party was massacred 9 years ago.
I like how during a war, like during a battle, it's called, fighting and winning the battle. But then, people dying on the battlefield is called fighting a war. But then people who die not in a battle is called a massacre. It's people dying either way. Don't need to glorify it.
I am. It affected me too. My brother was suspected of being involved in the attack. And so the church, they...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Forgive me. That must be a difficult memory.
The church is dead.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
I disagree. Had I been by His Majesty's side on that day where I was sworn to be, perhaps His Majesty would not have lost his life. And all would be different.
Oof. One event happens in the past, and all the characters are carrying the guilt of some involvement in it. It's a good setup for a story, for sure.
Is that why you left Fargus?
Yes, you may laugh, but I feel I was responsible for everything.
They don't even get into the details of what happened to Dusker anyway.
I would never laugh at something like that. But I do think you should have seen things through to the end. Even if you had to endure dishonor for a while, you could have restored your name. I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away by how much your situation resembles my own.
You were adopted by Lord Lonato, correct? I once told you that I wish to protect one thing other than my king. And that is my family.
Yeah, and you abandoned both of them. Good job,
My
man.
wife and my daughter, both of whom I left behind in the kingdom. Lord Lonato took up his sword for his son, even if that meant turning his back on the goddess. As a father, I cannot condemn Lord Lonato for raising an army. Yet, perhaps he too lost sight of what should be protected, just as I did.
I don't understand what you mean. What should Lonato have protected?
You, Ash, because you are also his son.
Oh.
You're right. I think I know what I need to protect now. It's been staring me in the face all this time. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm Lonato's son. His pride and his wishes are my inheritance. Those are what I should protect.
I see. Ash, you will be an excellent knight.
It's too early to say that, but I'm willing to learn if you'll teach me.
It would be my pleasure to oversee the training of a new generation.
Aww. We made you bit of so over to this generation. We're exploring, which means we're going to eat in the dining hall. Head chef, Gilbert. Magic +1. Yay.
I have... Let me consider. How the meat...
Hell yeah. There's a little kitten here waiting. He's a wee kitten. Alright. Today's special. Hey, go find a husband. Okay. I'm just gonna be getting up support levels. I don't really care. So Felix needs it with Mercedes, Annette, Bernadetta, Dorothy, Sedith, and Flame. Oh my god, okay. Ingrid needs it with Sedith. Makes it kind of easy. Sedith needs it with like everybody, right? Felix, Ingrid, Bernadetta. We'll go for Ingrid and Sedith. Ingrid, Sedith, Flane and Felix. Annette and her father. Alright, so we won't do the special today. What I want to do... Would I say Flane and Felix? I said Ingrid Sedith, right? I appreciate the invitation.
Pardon me, Professor. I am happy to accept your invitation, but...
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm at a loss as to what I should talk about.
Well, they're motivated anyway, so it's not like it matters. Alright. I said Flane and Felix, right? Flane and Felix. There should have been a Flame Felix one. Yeah, here we go. Two fish satay.
That looks appetizing.
This is nearly as...
Alright, cool. Ingrid Sedith, right? Yeah. There's gotta be one for Ingrid Sedith. It's down here. Ingrid Sedith.
I appreciate any good.
The flavor is
Who else needs bonds? Ash and Annette, that's it. Sylvanas, everyone. Mercedes and Felix. God, Annette needs like 3 people. Annette needs 3 people. Felix needs... What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people? Oh my god. Dimitri needs a lot of people. But I don't think I'm unlocking him anytime soon. Yeah, it looks like the other ones I can't really match up. So whatever, I'll try to save resources.
Yeah.
Wait, they were already motivated? What? I didn't even eat with them today. What the frick? Where do I get Noah fruit? Can I buy that at the market?
Oh.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
No, I can't buy anything over here.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... Come again.
Hello.
The Dark Merchants. Restfelg Blend. Arcade Crystal. Dude, he sells a book of magic? He just sells fish. He sells these fruits. Oh my god. Dang it, I wish it would tell me how many of these fruits I had on me.
Tell your friends. Hello.
Tell your friends. I have 1 bow fruit, 1 Magdred Kirsch.
Tell your friends. Hello. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
No, I will not tell my friends.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
No.
Welcome.
Oh, what are you selling me?
Come back soon.
Bye. Okay, I better make sure. Yeah, Mercedes, Bernadetta, and Dorothy. You know where I'm going today? I'm gonna go sing at the choir.
Singing is. I'll keep my.
Wait, did they get their motivation up? No. Isn't there a way to turn withered, barren land into soil that's rich and abundant with crops? Check the library for books on unique farming techniques. Yeah, there's like the 4-season crop cycle or something like that. This would decrease her thing? What the frick? I need something that 2 characters can enjoy that I have more than 3 ingredients of. God, I only have 1 Noah fruit. Whatever, we're just doing peach sorbet. Her and her.
This is my I think I like.
Okay, then we're going to Bernadetta. Gonna do her.
Won't that be awful?
Here, have an armor bear stuffing. And I don't have any dapper handkerchiefs. Oh, I do. Nice.
Wow.
I'm getting the hang.
Where's Gilbert? He's outside.
House Fraldar, the current family harbors a...
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't want to do any of these trainings. Ugh, whatever. Just teach me this. Support. Oh my god, I can romance him. God, whatever. You'd think these church people wouldn't be gay. Sure, instruct manually, whatever. Oh, Ingrid doesn't need it. You know what, can I just auto-instruct? Yeah, whatever, man.
I'm really getting it, I think.
Okay, cool. Skip. Bah, 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 bah. It's amazing how a Switch game on a
Professor, we did great.
little SD card can have all of this game on it.
Still a long way to go.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, God. Okay, here we go. I don't want to. I can have Flame hold a seminar. Sure, whatever.
I'll do my best with this.
Come in here, it's just so much. Yummy. Oh boy.
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there.
I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100.
That's not necessary.
What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you?
I would protect the people that I still have.
If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt, would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your sword in pursuit.
You're wrong or you're right. Wow, what a decision. You're wrong.
I think not. We're the same, you and I.
Dang, couldn't trick him.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for. But we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why?
Because it's pointless. What? What are these answers?
That's right. All the boar is accomplishing is stacking up more corpses.
Tell me, Felix, if the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, it's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
Oh.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
Yeah, saying the things that Rodrigue was literally like, oh, I can't discipline Felix. And here Felix is, or I can't discipline Dimitri. And here Felix is disciplining Dimitri. And Rodrigue is like, stop it.
The soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
Dude, Dimitri used to be such a bro, and now he's so like angry. He's like a child. I killed them all. I need to repair. I think it was Dimitri's silver sword. I need to repair that. He's good. They don't even categorize the weapons? Oh no, they're out of order too. Oh, kill me. I'm looking for these magic bows. Well, they really did not organize it. Okay, here we go. Bow with +1 range. Range 2 to 3. MT9. Let's up the killer bow. This is gonna give it more crits. That's not worth it. How about magic bow? Does magic damage? Hell yeah. Arcane crystal. Inventory, we're gonna go. Bernie Deddy needs to have a better bow than this. We're gonna trade this for. He has 2 steel bow pluses, really? I'll take the magic bow. Ash can take. He can take the long bow. Good. And then I have to repair his. Give me a second, guys. I guess. Yeah, I got a sandwich. There's a lot of greens on this sandwich, I don't know. Subway sandwiches, the greens kind of drown out the flavor of like the other stuff. Yeah, they kind of like, they push all the meat to the side here to make room for all these greens. not. Yeah, that bite was all lettuce. Oh no. Wait, what? What the fuck just... what? I literally clicked on steel bow. And it repaired... and it repaired the steel sword on a different character. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? What even just happened? Oh, whatever. It's a waste of quartz.
My thank you so much.
Intent on the Imperial capital, the Kingdom Army goes around the Atma Mountains and marches through Alliance territory as they continue south. But this route takes them through the territory of House Gloucester, Imperial supporters, so they request help from Claude, the leader of House Regan. Claude agrees to distract House Gloucester's soldiers, and the Kingdom Army marches onward toward the Great Bridge of Myrddin to cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Thank you.
I am grateful. My thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you so.
Alright guys. Oh, this sandwich is so good. The extra veggies give it a little bit of oomph, so it feels like I'm eating more. I guess it's healthy for me. I don't know about Subway veggies, but Alright. What are we done? Oh. Oh, whatever. What's going on? What the? We're in a castle? This is cool. Not this lava. Didn't we kill that dude whose like sister wanted to go with him or something? Last time? We might have. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this looks fine. Alright. Wasn't there an item that like smited enemies or something? Smited monsters or something? Yeah, the blessed bow. Okay, sounds good. Save the game.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on.
Dude, why would we show like our correct symbol? Like, hey guys, we're the Knights of Church marching through. Like, no.
Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Oh. No pincer attack.
Edelgard's dog, huh? All the more reason to kill her.
Oh boy. Yeah, kill her.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
My orders?
Oh yeah, let's begin.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
Onward.
What is this dancing? Ah.
haven't earned my pity.
What's the plan?
Plan stand. Go up here.
At your service.
I'll comply.
Oh, comply.
More fighting.
Yeah, we're fighting.
What's my strategy?
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us? This is no good. Reinforcements keep coming, and more will soon join them.
What the?
Your Highness, apologies for the late arrival.
Bro, it's to do. Oh my god. Guys, it's to do. To do. Woo. It's to do. Oh my god, guys. It's to do. No, shit. No, damn it. I accidentally fucking skipped it. Oh my god, no. Damn it. Damn it. I need to restart the game. Gotta restart the game. I gotta see the do cutscene. God, frickin' dang it. That's a special moment. I don't want to lose it. Oh, pretty good Subway. Come on, load. Yeah, okay, it did say my settings. Okay. I was afraid it hadn't.
That's him. Send him.
Natal guards.
Attack Lotties.
My orders?
What's the plan?
The plan, Stan. I just have to move all my units once and then it
At
should
your
be
service.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
More fighting.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
Okay.
Onward.
One to remember.
You think we'll let you take this bridge? This is no good. Real?
Yeah, Dodo!
Your Highness, apologies for the late arrival. To do? You're alive. How? We can discuss it later. For now, allow me to join your forces.
Yeah, discuss it later. Dodo, you're alive. How?
I'm nobody's fool.
Reassuring.
Let's deal with the enemies protecting the fortress quickly and take
control of this area. Oh my god.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista too. Protect the fortress.
Ballista? No. No. You're all dying.
I am prepared.
He's prepared. The dude's prepared. Hell yeah. Dang it, to do, you move so slow.
Will this ever end?
Totsugeki!
I was just stronger.
He was just stronger. See? One attack, and Ingrid levels up. Oh, I never attacked that guy. LMAO. Alright,
I don't expect forgiveness.
I
I don't know.
Are you serious? What the hell? Whoa, that's a lot of reinforcements.
Now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron, a minor lord of the Alliance territory. If he's fighting for the Empire, we've no choice but to attack him.
Yeah.
All for our future.
All for our future.
You haven't earned my pity.
Dude, Felix is so powerful.
Strength.
What the? Since when was there a bridge here? Oh my god, why is this like actual war? Oh my freaking god. There is a chest there. I have to take care of all these guys first. Devil's Axe. Dang it. Really?
As
Destroy
they
him.
say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
I'm killing you.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have.
I just eat.
So steadfast.
I don't have any chest keys. It's ridiculous.
This is my stage now.
All right, next.
I am.
Weak. Pathetic.
I don't have any chest keys. Oh my god, who in my party has chest keys?
What's next?
You make me feel safe.
What the heck? You make me feel safe.
A tragic end.
Fine. Just kill him, whatever.
One to remember.
Convoy. I need chest key. Oh, he has a chest key. Well, Ash is gonna get that top chest. What's his face here is gonna get the bottom chest. Ferdinand. Dang it, that's the guy we killed but didn't kill in the cutscene. Ooh, doodle-doo.
That took.
Don't bother haunting me. I understand.
I
Okay, good. I can go here. Wait. Then I can take Mary Sue and go here and dance for him. He can go up here. And he can't get the chest. Okay. Thanks, Obama. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna crush this guy. The weight of my axe.
On my honor as a knight.
On his honor as a knight. Reminds me of my youth. Guess I'll wait here. Okay.
so helpful.
The fact that Dorothy knows psychic is like ridiculous. I like how they missed both of us.
I was just stronger.
Alright, let's see here. Going over here. To the talisman. Dance for him. And he can go this way. A critical ring. He can go all the way over here. Go find a husband.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Okay.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester,
Oh,
have
shit, what
arrived
the-
to join the battle in my father's stead.
Thanks for making your
Lawrence.
way here. Annihilate.
Is that the professor? Why would someone like that join such a senseless fight?
Lawrence, here you are. I'm heading south, so I will leave this area to you.
You're heading south. Kill Kill him! Destroy all that he knows and loves. God dang it, I can't contest this. Well, Dimitri's out for blood, so he's gonna kill her.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna kill 3 commanders while taking 4.
I'm impressed. Vladislava, no! I will protect this area!
Haha, bitch. Can't protect nothing. I'm gonna smite them all. Everyone you've held dear. Oh. Oh, whatever. Alright.
All for our future.
All for our future.
For now,
I can't make him dance. Oh well.
Two coming.
Oh, Dedu. Wait, why is Dedu here all of a sudden?
All is going to plan.
Didn't do any damage. That's pretty sad. Oh, hey, look, it's Ferdinand.
Another victory.
Yeah, just crush him.
Don't bother haunting me.
Don't bother haunting me. What are the victory conditions? Defeat all enemy commanders. Oh, okay. I'm gonna insta-kill him? No, no, no.
I'm sorry.
I should follow your lead.
She's sorry. Hope Gilbert doesn't die. Yeah, move him one space over. There we go. Nah, just keep her here.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless. Come, I have an idea.
Lawrence is like, come, I have an idea. And he just dies. Destroy him.
Even if I die, please, protect this area.
I killed him.
On my honor as a knight. Very well.
On my honor as a knight. Hey Lorenz, we gotta kill you. I'm sorry.
Lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
Stupid Lorenz. Maybe you should have come to our side.
It's a farce. All of it.
That's all he has to say. It's a farce. Wow, Sylvain was the MVP? Since when? Well, I had to
Thank you so much.
I had Dimitri kill the two Empire commanders. So
Dedu! Why? How are you here? You died 5 years ago.
I was saved by my brothers, men of Dusker.
Aw, men of Dusker.
Those people you were with, they were of Dusker? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not? Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield.
Dude, the dude's looks like such a beast. That armor looks so good on him.
Please, let me witness your triumph. I want to behold the moment your wish is finally granted.
Dedu. Of course. And in exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Wow, the dude's death beat up Dimitri that much.
Your Highness. Understood.
Dude, Dimitri's got those war scars. But he's still as loyal as ever. Hell yeah.
Idiots. Embracing death for the sake of that woman.
Yeah, 3 named characters just died.
Truly foolish.
What troubles you?
I don't know.
Oh no, Dimitri has some humanity in him.
They were just beasts with human faces. I had no choice but to kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
Oh.
It's about time you two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
Please, I need to join you no matter the cost.
It's the sister! It's the sister of the dude that we killed.
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion?
It's the guy who killed the brother.
What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
Not an orphanage. That's the girl who in the cutscene a couple missions ago, she was like, "Oh brother, let me be with you in the front lines," and he's like, "No, it's too dangerous. Do you stay in the back and support us from the back?" And then we captured the brother, and Dimitri was all like, "I'm gonna torture you forever," and then Professor character comes in and just snaps the dude's neck, or he cuts the man's head off or whatever, just quick and easy. So it was Dimitri and the Professor who killed her brother, essentially.
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go.
She's gonna try to get revenge on us, like 100%.
Please. I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
I'm sure there are plenty of more suitable places to find work. Why are you so fixated on this army, young lady?
I need to get revenge. I must strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
We're right here, girl.
Your Highness, what should we do?
Let her do as she pleases.
No, she's the enemy.
Thank you. Very much.
We're the ones who struck down our big brother. Guys, it's a trap. Guys, it's a trap. Oh my god.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Great Tree Moon.
I mean, like, can we romance
Blood
her?
of the Eagle and Lion.
That's like what my priority is.
Now in control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Kingdom Army begins to invade Imperial territory. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
So are we going to the capital or what? Weren't we going to go to the capital with my dad? Come on, Gerald. Rise from the grave. We got mercenary work to do. Let's see how Dadu's doing. Always with the gardening and the standing behind him.
Here for the flowers again?
That's right.
I see. I have two things to say. First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence.
You're welcome.
But I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly.
What? No, Dadu, I won't take this from you.
On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way.
Yeah, I can reverse time.
I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life.
Bro, I don't feel emotions, alright?
His Highness relies on you. As do I.
As do you? Oh, is this a marriage proposal, Dadu? Are you confessing? You need not worry. I understand.
Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you.
Bro, the only thing that makes me valuable is that I put myself in harm's way. This is a war.
And this greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it.
He's confessing to me. He's hardcore flirting with me.
It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker.
To do such a tsundere. Oh my god.
Someday,
he's so bashful.
I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom.
What the fuck? He's like falling in love with us. He's like falling in love with us. This is what you say to like a girl that you like. you like your little garden? I just want to show you a whole world full of pretty flowers. And all of them have your name on them. And we're going to have a cabin by the lakeside. And we're going to hang out on the front patio and watch the sun rise as we drink warm coffee and tea. And we'll cuddle up with each other and enjoy the world for what it is. Just you and I. Like that's, that's essentially what he's saying. Oh, you mean Dusk? Why does he want to show me Dusk?
Once this conflict is over, and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood?
Can I die right after? Same to you.
That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true. But now I desire to see the end of this war.
Aww.
Until I can show you the fields of Dusker and Bloom, I will go on living.
Why is he so fixated on showing me the fields of Dusker? I mean, I know, like, the dude's not... I mean, these are A cutscenes. All of the A cutscenes with the professor have been, like, very flirtatious.
We have received a report from our spy.
Because you can, if you're the female character, you can romance the dude. So... But they're not. So the A cutscene is leading. Is like a little bit of those romantic feelings leading up to the S cutscene of the confession itself, with all characters. And so, but even if they're not romantically interested in you because you're like, oh, it's a guy talking to a guy or whatever, or vice versa. The A, they're not going to change the. They're not going to rewrite the level A support cutscenes to make them not romantic. Just because you're a different gender, right? They're not going to put in that much effort. So, that cutscene with Dedu, if we were the female character and he like had a crush on us, it would make 100% sense. That's the context that it was written in.
It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Murden. Their numbers are more than double ours. We believe that the Emperor herself may be leading them.
Bro, why did we return to the church after weren't we supposed to take the bridge, cross it, and then invade the capital? Why did we take the bridge and then come back? Dude, Dimitri just got a hard-on from hearing about the Empress.
If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
And then they invade Empire. They invade the Empire, and then we invade the Empire. And so the Empire's got to fight a war on two fronts. Even if they have superior numbers, it's a 2v1.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
Gronder Field, oh yeah. The field, the battle of the Eagle and Lions, or whatever. Just like the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
No, Dimitri, shut your mouth. I'm doing it right here.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away. If we can rely on any of the major kingdom houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager. House Karen has yet to declare fealty to the Empire.
Uh-huh.
I will send word at once. I am certain they will cooperate.
They're probably going to test our strength or something. Some filler.
Very well. We're counting on you, Gilbert.
I suppose that is all we can do for now.
So it would seem. Though if there are any other avenues worth exploring, I would suggest...
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
Even if we do receive Count Karen's aid, we still won't have the troops we need to face the Empire.
But if we join forces with the Alliance, then our numbers will rival the Empire's.
Let's join forces, whatever.
Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do. For now, let's send a messenger and try to figure out what the Alliance hopes to achieve.
I wonder what the Alliance route is about. The House of the Deer, or whatever.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Grunder Field. I imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion back in the day. It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember, even though I wish I didn't.
Why do you wish
Our
that?
feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
Dimitri's gonna be like, you guys shut up about your
No,
memories.
please stop it. I had finally put all of that out of my mind.
Bro, we're all of us are still together. It's fine. We're the good guys.
This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together. We shouldn't be fighting them.
Why not march up to Her Majesty in a reminder of that? Oh, that's right. Because you want to live to see tomorrow.
Bro, we just killed Lorenz. Annette is the one who killed Lorenz, and she's like, oh, they were our friends. Lorenz was somebody else who was at the academy. So the fact that she's the one who killed one of their friends that she shouldn't be fighting, and she's complaining about that.
No matter who the enemy is, I will fight for His Highness.
Yeah, we all know that
Tell
to do.
me, poor Prince, do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
That's enough? What? No, if we're marching to our deaths, then the leader should know that it's his decision. You take like Attack on Titan. Erwin, the blonde like leader of the scouts, he knew that he was sending men to their deaths. He even talked about it like often, and it weighed on his conscience, and he still did it anyway. That's what a good leader does. Dimitri's all wishy-washy because he's just like out for revenge or whatever. Yoko, I'm not talking to you. Don't look at me like you're engaging in this conversation. I'm talking to myself. Don't squint at me, you fucking cat.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there. We will cross blades with the Empire, but it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
No, the Alliance wants to stay in
Your
power.
Highness, do you feel no hesitation about killing your former friends?
I'm used to killing familiar faces by now.
He has a smile on his face. Yeah, he was like morally ambiguous at the Oh my god. Yeah, we have to explore. Listen to what everyone says. Sure.
Thank you.
Where's that shady merchant? What are we doing? Oh, magic. She's pretty powerful, so... I think Annette hits harder, but... What? Wait, what the... Really? She's weaker than this guy who's 11 levels below her? What the frick?
Time for your last chance. Oh!
Nice.
Only thorns left on this rope.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna die. Why is he more powerful than me? This doesn't make any sense.
This is my stage now.
This is so stupid. Why is a level 27 more powerful than a level 38?
Only thorns left on this rose.
There's no way. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Anyway, who's got support? Annette and her dad, please? Okay, good.
Praying, Father?
Yes. Praying is all I can do.
No, you can man up and be an actual
For I
father.
am at fault for each death upon the cursed plain of Dusk.
Oh, you shut the fuck up, you stupid man.
You keep saying it's your fault, Father, but you're wrong.
Yeah.
His Highness doesn't blame you. Neither does King Lambert, I'm sure of it. But I guess that's not the issue for you, is it?
It was my duty to protect the royal family. I should have given my life to protect the king, even if His Highness has forgiven me. My knightly vows are still broken. My knighthood is lost.
That's obvious from looking at you, Father. I think Mother understood it as well. But before fleeing the country, I wish you had thought about your family. If only for a moment.
He's gonna be like, oh, but I did think about my
Even if the
family.
whole world had condemned you, we would always have been your allies.
I am sorry, Annette.
No, I told you before. I don't particularly want you to apologize.
Annette,
Yes, Father?
take this.
A bundle of letters. There are so many.
Yeah, he wrote a letter every day. To you. Or whatever.
Look
Probably.
inside and you will understand. Should the contents make you sad, please burn them.
Father! For the love of... He's done it again. But what have we here? Just as I thought. Letters for me and Mother. So many. But why? And how? I suppose I'll have to read them if I hope to find my answers.
Hey, I get to do cutscenes. Dimitri can't deepen his bonds. Ever.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
You defended me in battle. Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted.
That's all you are, is a portion of our military strength.
The loss of your strength would be significant.
You are a colossal idiot. One slip up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was a Dusker. He died to protect His Highness.
He did, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of debt? I hope you're not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then. Instead, I will say I would have done the same in his position. Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
To hear a rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Dang it, can't get this out.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am.
A black man.
I am a man of Dusker. Yet you were concerned for my life.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... Never mind. Okay, go ahead, protect me. But if you act like a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
How can you kill me if I am already dead?
You know what I meant.
Hilarious. Oh my gosh. Wow, he's got a lot of cutscenes.
Hello, Felix. Training alone again, I see.
Spying on me again, I see.
It is not my intention to spy. I am merely concerned about you. I do not think you have been keeping your friends at a distance because you dislike them personally. Rather, I think what bothers you is their concept of proper knighthood. Is that not so?
You really have been watching me closely. You're correct. I don't understand why they revere knight. I won't be friends with anyone who believes in that nonsense.
Do you feel that way because of what happened in the tragedy of Dusker? I have heard the story. Your brother was one of the royal knights. He gave his life to defend the prince.
My brother was doing his job. My father is the real problem. When my brother's armor was brought back to the castle, do you know what he said?
We finally get to hear what the father said, because Rodrigue was all like, oh, after his brother's death, I said something really bad to Felix, and now he hates me forever. And Rodrigue never told us what that was. So now we get to hear.
He died like a true knight.
Oof. Oof. Saying that about the death of somebody you like is...
Chivalry begets the worship and glorification of death. Am I alone in finding that grotesque?
Seems like it. People just want to die left and right.
I suppose you'll excommunicate me for blaspheming like this.
You can tell Felix truly loved his older brother if he's getting this upset over how his brother's death is remembered.
Not at all. I am not a knight, so I have no intentions of lecturing you about chivalry. So long as one's conduct is consistent with the teachings of the goddess, it is up to the individual to decide right from wrong.
In that case, I'd like you to formally pardon me for not having friends.
You require no such pardon. This is merely advice from an old man to a younger one. As unwavering as your convictions may be, the others also feel strongly about their beliefs. If you hate all those whose beliefs are different from yours, you will hate everyone eventually.
It's true. So true.
People with exactly the same beliefs as you simply do not exist.
That's true too. My gosh, Sedith. Preaching.
You do not have to change your beliefs, of course. But you do have to accept that others feel differently. That is my advice to you. I will speak no more of it.
Sedith, can I ask one thing? Why are you going out of your way to tell me this? Why bother with me at all?
And then Sedith is like, I said I will speak no more of this.
Because I trust you. Now that I've heard what you have to say, I trust you even more. I am also a rather eccentric person. I thought you and I might get along.
I see. You've gone to so much trouble. I may have to start making an effort as well.
Good. Do not take this the wrong way, but I hope you will surpass my expectations.
How can you not take that the wrong way? Bruh. Dang, he has to put an effort. Except, nah. Except, no more cutscenes.
You, get over here.
You.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
I don't joke.
I don't
Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
Dude, she's like, hell yeah, and she just starts casting magic.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Okay. If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
Hell yeah. This is how Felix communicates with women. He's just hostile.
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. I thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will?
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
They trained together for like 10 seconds.
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
No, you're no fun.
Haha. We get another cutscene with them, though. They're not a good match, though. they just like they just put up all their defenses or whatever. Dorothy and Sylvain are still like the best match. Are you kidding me? I'm at an S rank with Ingrid now? I was at like a C rank yesterday. Dang, Ingrid seriously wants to marry me. Oh my god, disgusting. You guys ever think about like, oh, this person has a crush on me, and you just like get filled with disgust? Like, I know like only prissy popular girls tend to do that, but like I have this deep hatred for Ingrid. Like, I would not be able to like tolerate being around her. Like, it would probably drain my social battery just to have one conversation with her. I can't imagine like her actually wanting to hang around me all the time. Whereas Bernie, on the other hand, I think she's a perfect fit for the professor. I think Bernie is definitely like, you know, you just relax, you know, for the rest of your lives, right? And then she's funny to boot. So, but then to the professor, right? This doesn't bespeak to what I think, or to my preferences. Even like Annette and Mercedes, like you could work with it. You could work with her, right? Like Dorothea would be pretty hard to like maintain that level of like wit and like that level of banter with. So I've known girls like that who in real life where they're witty and they banter and they, you know, just, it's a lot of banter and it's a lot of like joking around, and it's really hard to keep up with that like all the time. For someone like me, it's really hard to keep up with that. Whereas like my best friend in high school, Nick, he was all about that. He had that like, he had that kind of humor where like every other thing he said could have been a top comment on Reddit, right? And he was just so witty. But the thing is, he was also like the nerdy, antisocial type. So his perfect girlfriend would be somebody who he could joke with and who could keep up with his wits. And he found that. He just made that approach. He did the online dating. He just messaged a whole bunch of girls and tried to be witty with them, and he tried to like really like banter back and forth with them. And the vast majority of girls wouldn't, but then he found a girl who did banter back and forth with him, and he got really excited about it. And then he started dating her, and I think they're like, they've been together for like 8 years now. This was back in college, so I think they're still together. She's like 5 years older than him though, with like that much more sexual experience than he does, or dating experience than he does, because she's his first girlfriend, but he's her like 5th boyfriend. So all that aside, yeah, because that's a whole nother thing. That's what it is. So I feel like Dorothy is that kind of person where you can constantly like flirt and joke and banter with them, but you have to keep it up. Like someone like Sylvain would enjoy being with Dorothy for that reason. And then Flayn, I don't even know about Flayn. Flayn is just like, oh, let's try to be a normal person, haha, like what I was talking about yesterday. Alright, so the only other person, so every single person I can get to S rank I have from like my original party, right? Gilbert was added to my party after the time skip, so that's why I don't have an S rank. But all the girls, so basically I have all the girls up to S rank in my party, which shows that it's so easy to like romance. Because I was like putting in so much effort to get Bernie Daddy up. I remember like every exploring opportunity I would go on tea parties and all that sort of stuff. Oh, Umbral Steel? No. Albanian Moose. Umbral Steel. A Brave Lance. Will attack twice. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's as good as it gets. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to everybody. God dang it.
I once saw the prince patting the head of an orphan from the monastery.
Did he crush its skull and sever its limbs afterwards?
Does this mean even that cruel man has some empathy in his heart?
I like how people are referring to him as a cruel man now.
Was it just a random whim? Maybe my eyes just tricked me.
They're so cynical about the prince. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I like how even after 5 years, this empty classroom, the fireplace is still going. No one uses this classroom.
As powerful as our knights are, we're outnumbered by a long shot. This won't be easy.
You know what they said? Going back to Attack on Titan, Erwin Smith, the leader of the Knights, the blonde dude, his character was based off of this is what I learned last night. Erwin Smith's character was based off of a Japanese general in World War II. He was tasked with defending this island off the coast of Japan. That would be a strategic point for the Americans, but this Japanese guy, it's Japan versus America, right? So the Japanese general here, he had to take his soldiers and he had to defend this island. They were outnumbered severely. They didn't have any supplies on them and whatnot. And he basically pulled the Erwin Smith in Attack on Titan. He told his soldiers, we are all going to die here. But you are going to die fighting, and you are going to take down as many people as possible. And he told his soldiers, every single soldier that you take down before you keel over and die is a victory. And he basically, he told them, if each of you, if you as a soldier kill 10 of the American men who are coming to attack, then your life was worth it, and you can go die in peace, having fulfilled your duty for protecting this country. Just kill one more person. Just kill 10 people. Severely outnumbered. The soldiers are marching towards their death, very much like an Attack on Titan. It was power. The way that the general, I'm not doing it justice, but the way the general presented it, really inspired his soldiers in order to do it. If you guys have watched Attack on Titan, at the end of season 3, Erwin Smith, he sends his soldiers to their deaths. He basically tells all of them, we're going to charge at the enemy and we are all going to die. And he manages to convince them that yes, this is what we're going to do. So this army general did the same thing. But basically when you're outnumbered by a lot, it's just you take down as many people as you can, and if you take down more people than you are worth, right? Because in a normal war it's a 1-to-1, right? If every soldier on one side killed one soldier each on the enemy side, then they'd win, right, by a landslide. So of course it doesn't happen that conveniently, but it's just a numbers game at that point. So that's what I think of when Felix is talking about being overpowered, or outnumbered, I mean. If we're outnumbered 10-to-1, each of us just have to kill 10 people before we die, and then we win, right? Easy peasy. So that's what it makes me think of.
It's crazy to attempt this. I guess I'm crazy to go along with it.
Felix, you could take down 100 people if you wanted to, so I'm not too concerned. The students should be in the other classrooms being like, being like, oh, don't you guys remember the golden deers or whatever?
Hey. Okay. Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too.
Oh, yeah, Hubert.
He is minister of the imperial household, after all.
Dude, he got promoted to minister? Nice.
He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Oh, yeah. This guy's like, help me.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Find the herb. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta do my gardening. I don't know. Plant some vegetable seeds. Lavadua grass. Hey, it's Flame.
The battle
Actually,
of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then?
Yeah, I know that time is very slow. It was very fast for you, Flame, because you're immortal.
Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
It was before. It was way before.
That is not at all the case, Professor. Your memory serves you poorly.
What?
It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
No, what? The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was before, because it was before she got kidnapped. Whatever, you bitch. Don't want your compassion points anyway. Maybe Bernie Daddy.
So, the campaign continues, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind.
Nice.
Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it?
Yeah, Bernadetta, maybe if you want to be a recluse, you should have killed Edelgard before all this happened.
Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
Dude, what if we just use our time travel powers to go back to the Academy days and just kill Edelgard? Like, that would make things a lot simpler. Where is Oh, what the? Everyone's in here. What the hell?
Okay.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Yeah, ask the guy who has the minimap. Good day, Professor. Nothing to report.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Oh, it's greetings, Professor.
I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Bergley. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
Wait, what? Famous for as the main granary? Oh. Yeah, we gotta get bread. Hey. Hey, that guy's info is pretty smart.
Yeah. You know, war really is terrible. People die, food becomes scarce, weapons and rations start selling like hotcakes, nobles start begging for loans. Oh, huh. I didn't mean for that to sound so cold, really. Anyway, where are we off to this time? I hope it's the Alliance.
You know, war was actually a pretty smart thing as far as, like, managing the world goes. Because it solved the overpopulation problem. Right, if everyone just goes off and dies, and then everyone else just starves to death, then
What
at
do you
the
require?
at the end of the war, you know, there's about 1 million less people to have to feed, right?
Farewell.
And there's probably like 1 million more houses that are vacant that can be occupied, right? And then whoever wins gets all the spoils. So I mean, gets to reap that benefit. So it's like, so I don't know. War is definitely like, it. At the end of the war, the world becomes a bit better. It becomes a bit more habitable. So the best thing to do, the best outcome, is for you to be alive at the end of a war. That's pretty much like the best thing that can come out of it.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out.
Because now we don't fight wars anymore. And people aren't dying anymore, right? Even all the wars in the Middle East, people are just running away, and those people are going into other countries as refugees. Now, that's not good, because then we're going to have an overpopulation problem.
I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale, Professor. I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
I don't command you. Is there going to be a segment of the game where I get to command them? Because that'd be pretty cool. I don't think they're giving that to me. I saw something incredible. There's one note. I think a change of pace is necessary every so often, especially in times like these. That said, how do you suggest I change my pace? Go chat up some cute boys, sample food at various restaurants. You should try to get some sleep. Wow, yeah, Ingrid really needs to sample new foods, huh?
Hi there!
I didn't recognize this guy for a second.
I can finally kill her. Finally. I can avenge them.
Yeah, that makes
You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again in your debt.
Can we get a side story about Dedue's 5-year adventure escaping prison? Like, that'd be cool.
Need something? See you again soon. Need something? See you again soon.
Contact the Sedith.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. I do suspect I already know where she is.
Where is she, Sedith? I know you green-haired dragons all like, communicate telepathically.
If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Wait, why do you think she's there? Bro. He's not gonna tell us why. Why are there like... Dude, what the heck?
Thank you for bringing me here.
Hey, Maiden, I'm the one who killed your brother. I'm the one who sent my sword down and chopped off his neck.
I've been given permission to take part in this next mission, too.
Why? You could just be some random spy. Why isn't anybody being suspicious about this girl?
I'll finally be able to avenge my brother. I swear. I'll take down that monster.
She's gonna kill Dimitri.
Yet another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives. Yes, let's. We must both make it home in one piece.
Dude, freaking Gilbert down here is like, guys, I'm right here, I can hear you. Why are you talking right behind me?
Even considering those we are up against, friends from a time now past, I won't hold back.
Will you not?
All that remains is to wait for a response from the Alliance side. For now, there are preparations to be made for the coming battle. I have a request. Thank you very much.
Oh wait, I gave him 2 chickpeas? Really? I need those for cooking. God damn
we're
it.
finally going to set foot in the Empire.
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Are you
We
now?
already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
Oh yeah, Ferdinand. And... oh yeah, Ferdinand was part of the Empire. Wonder if there's anyone from the Empire who defected to the other side.
I'm getting the hang of it.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it?
Yeah, Ash, one battle
the
at a
battle
time.
just ahead of us is far from certain.
The thought of fighting people who were once our friends, it makes my heart heavy.
Annette, you killed Lorenz. You smited him with your lightning and he probably sizzled to death.
If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with.
I don't think that's the right
I just don't know, Professor. I'm having a hard time with it. It did often seem strange to me at the Academy that we were studying with all these people from all over the world. But I feel like I've finally started to understand the real reason behind it. The more you get to know people from other places, the harder you'll try to avoid fighting wars with them.
Well, the Edelgard certainly didn't think about that. Anyway. Oh, Rodriguez over here. Everyone likes this garden up here.
Oh, it's you, Professor. Sorry, I was a little lost in thought there. About all that has happened and all that is to come. I'm sure the battles ahead will not be easy. But please, take good care of His Highness.
I don't want to take good care of His Highness. His Highness is going crazy.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died.
Yeah, you killed about half of them.
And Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend. Do you remember those days?
We killed Lorenz too. She's coming to terms that we killed. He used to be our friend and we killed him.
Hey.
Yeah, I remember. He asked me for advice, and I killed him.
Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next?
He'll probably kill himself, considering that his mission, life's mission is complete.
As long as there's a plan, I won't complain. I just, you know, want to know there is a plan. Well, I'd be happy if that were the case, but I don't figure that'll actually happen. All this isn't just gonna magically end the moment we kill Edelgard. It's gone too far. I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
Yeah. Yeah, you do that. I don't know, luck +2 sounds great.
I have some. Let me consider.
Let me consider.
How the meal.
Luck +2. Today's special. Oh yeah, who needs bonding? Oh, me and him? It'll take some time to deepen this bond. Bro, what are you talking about? Where's Sedith? Oh, he's at my personal quarters, I guess. God, Sedith is gonna like confess to us, isn't he?
Professor. May I discuss something with you?
Sure, you're in my room already, so.
I promised to help you find the truth of who you are.
Oh, that's right.
But I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
Oh, so you know.
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
Great.
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you. If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family.
Yeah, because we're all the green-haired dragon monsters, aren't we?
Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you.
But Sedith, you didn't even approve of me coming over here.
On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
I can't wait to play the next route with Edelgard, where we're the Empire and we destroy everybody. Even family members can turn on each other. That's gonna be next playthrough, guys.
You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me.
Well, I'm kind of Rhea's substitute,
And
so.
that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
On me? Bro, I don't want you being like my slave or like my servant or whatever. If you bring Flane along, though, I mean, then we could work out some of the details. This is a professor saying that, guys, not me. I just wanted to put that disclaimer out there. Any suggestive comments made towards the characters of the video game are strictly the professor's opinion and not my own. Alright? You guys gotta understand that. I'm serious.
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side.
Oh my god. Dude, this guy's confessing to us. This is an A-level cutscene. He's confessing to us. Ugh, god dang it. If we were the female Byleth, then we could get it on with Sedith. That'd be disgusting.
I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice.
One-sided. Bro, Sedith, I understand. I have a one-sided conversation every day from 1 to 8 on the internet. It's terrible. It's alright. It's alright.
Our future is yours to determine.
Why? Why is it mine to determine? How far does the rabbit hole go? Sedith? Anyway. Okay. God, it's been an hour since I've saved. Who needs support? Felix needs it with a lot of people, right? Yeah, he needs it with Mercedes, Annette. I want to get Ash and Annette up. Ash and Dedu? Okay, I'll do Ash and Annette. Oh wait, I'm still trying to work out Annette and Gilbert. God dang it. You know what, I'll do Gilbert and someone else. Gilbert and Dedu. Dedu's gotta do it with everybody though, right? Yeah, Ash, Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Flane, and Gilbert. I need... Okay. Sedith and Bernadetta. Sedith and Bernadetta, Ingrid and Dedu. Ingrid and Dedu, Ash and Annette. Did I say Ingrid and Dedu? Yeah, okay. Ingrid and Dedu. Ingrid and Dedu. Ash and Annette. Sedith and Bernadetta. And Felix with Mercedes. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, who's going with Gilbert? Does Gilbert even need anybody? This is very complex stuff, guys. Gilbert and Annette, Gilbert and Dedu. I'm doing Ash and Annette, which is this one. I picked the right characters, right? Yeah, okay, good.
This looks still.
Ooh.
Did I say Sedith with Bernadetta? Fine. Sedith with Bernadetta.
Ooh, this is...
The flavor is
Professor level up. I'm an A+ professor. Oh no, battle and exploration has increased. Who's doing Dedu? Gilbert and Dedu? Gilbert and Dedu would be pretty funny though. I want that. Can I do it like this?
This is my favorite.
Let us eat.
The bottom of the three of you grew stronger. Alright, good. Felix and Mercedes, yeah. Felix and Mercedes. Felix and Mercedes, here it is.
That looks appetizing.
This is my
And then one more. Who's Flaney to go with? Oh yeah, it was Ingrid to do Ingrid and Sedith. Sylvain is good with everybody. Oh yeah, Ash and Annette, right? Did I already do Ash and Annette? Yeah, I already did Ash and Annette. Alright. So yeah, I think that was it. That's what. I think I already did training with Dorothy. Felix training something useful.
As powerful as our... It's crazy.
Singing is so... I'll keep my...
Alright, we'll watch that cutscene. Bernadetta and Sedith.
Here's your book of fables you let me set it.
Oh yeah, the fables.
It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indec that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
One sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
An overactive imagination.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But who is this man next to Saint Indec? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indec's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably explains the, resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious ambivalence.
Ambivalence?
What about furious violence?
What curious ambivalence, furious violence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indec.
Aww.
Records show that Saint Indec and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Ah, now they can paint their pictures. Now they can paint their pictures. That was a cool cutscene. Did I get the note for today? Oh yeah, spice. Wait. Okay, spice things up. I'm just doing it automatically.
I have a question.
Uh-huh. Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much... Haha, the Bard class in Final Fantasy would disagree. No matter how much one sings of peace, there's no soldier on the battlefield who will listen. It's horrible that one can only sing of peace in times of peace. Some songs have the power to end conflict. If you sing really loudly, if we can achieve peace, those songs won't be powerless.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Thanks. Skip. Quack, 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 quack. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Shall we? Oh no, this is impossible. Not too bad. This is make.
No, we're doing a seminar. Actually, you know what? Screw it, we're resting.
How best to use...
We did it!
Dang, another week went by? Oh my god. That took all of like 2 minutes. Yeah, let's rest again. Oh my god. It's shocked automatically.
I'm...
Wow, I just skipped 3 weeks.
Look, Professor.
Wow, you didn't just do great, you did perfect.
I'm starting to get it. I understand more.
Alright. We're not battling. First of all, she can become a Pegasus, a Falcon Knight, yeah, whatever. %100% to pass.
I must continue to...
There she goes. Oh yeah, the Dew needs to become that Great Knight. Oh, his riding needs to be a B. Oh my god. Have I set that as a goal? Yeah, okay. I have. Okay, good. I just have not been paying attention to Dew. Seminar? No, no, no. Get those relationship points up. Oh, did I do all the quests? Yeah, okay. It was Ash and Annette, right? That I'm gonna do. Ash and Annette. The Spice Festival. Everyone likes the Spice Festival.
This looks still.
Can I do Felix and Mercedes? Is there even one with Felix and Mercedes? Oh, here's one.
That looks appetizing.
This is my...
Hey, I got them. Alright, who do I want to do? Dedue and Ingrid? Or Dedue and Sedith? Oh wait, no, that'd be Ingrid and Sedith. Ooh, let's do Dedue Flame. Oh, no, not Dedue Flame. Dedue Ingrid sounds good. Dedue Ingrid, and then Bernadetta Sedith. Dedue Ingrid.
I like
I appreciate...
What was Bernadetta Sedith? Here's one.
Ooh.
The flavor.
Flame. Looks like I did all the ones I can. I don't particularly care about that motivation. Let's do the Felix Mercedes quest. Cutscene.
You need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's right, he said he could be near her.
You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
Oh yeah, that's right. She almost got hurt because she wasn't trying to treat him like a little brother because he got annoyed, but then he's like, okay, you can treat me like a little brother and just stick close to me.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you, but I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
Hope not.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
I don't know, maybe she wants a friend?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
Ooh, dude. Her brother's getting replaced.
What?
What? Someone wanting to be around me? Unheard of.
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you.
Dude, don't come on him.
Regardless,
Come on to
you've
him.
made it clear that you don't want me around.
Who'd Felix be good with?
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
Wow, she really pulled a fast one on him.
What a perplexing creature.
You don't want me around. No, it's not that. Okay, good.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
Dude, this is like the third chick that he's had to go out for a cup of tea with. He hates his own popularity.
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
Is he blushing? Wow, he really does have a hard-on for her. Nice. Good job, Felix.
I suppose we should... I'm getting the head.
The Great Bridge of the bridge was... and Ferdy was...
We killed Ferdy. Wait, Flame? Oh yeah, Flame is near the garden. That's right. Which, by the way, I need to go do gardening, I guess. Always forget about that. Uh-huh. Alright, plant more of them. Oh, I don't need more Morphous seeds. Mixed herb seeds. And mixed fruit seeds, there we go. Cultivate using this, uh-huh. Then exit.
Hello. It was shortly after...
Actually, I get training from Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert wants to talk to me?
Let me consider. The knights we sent to the Alliance have yet to return.
Oh, that's worrying.
This experience...
What's my support level with everybody? Oh yeah, I need time for the relationship.
So, were we already... I guess it's...
If we defeat the... I guess we... It's probably too... The battle just ahead.
I need...
The thought of fighting...
Nice. Oh boy.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in.
Settling in.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog
lifts. There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take. We'll have to be patient and wait it out.
How's that?
Gilbert? No. Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something.
Oh.
It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
Do we know like next to nothing about what the tragedy of Dusker was?
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Oh, what? Patricia?
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Second wife?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
But if they never heard from her
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
This was the stepmother. Dmitri thinks that his stepmother was killed, but if she disappeared... Oh no, the plot thickens.
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Yeah, isn't it strange in the first place that the wife of the Emperor would go to another country and then marry the king of that other country? First of all, why would they even allow that? But secondly, she could have been a spy. She could have married in there plotting something like this or whatever.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
It's possible. It's involved with that incident.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like.
Well, if it's the truth.
But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy.
Ho ho ho.
There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
A kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this knight a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
Maybe he just got intercepted, huh? Don't start a war with the Alliance. Claude is better than that. Maybe it's Empire.
Yes. I would not hesitate to believe them capable of this.
Good, Dimitri's on my side in this
Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger.
They are, yeah.
It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
I don't know. Maybe somebody's preventing you from joining the Alliance, which means that you should probably try.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
But Dimitri, you can't one-man army this.
It is time, dear brother.
Was it the maiden? Is she gonna transform herself into a demonic beast in the middle of camp? She is. Oh my god. I can't wait. It's gonna be epic. Hell yeah. Certs are right. We're good. Oh, his silver lance needs a repair. Other than that, we're looking good to go. Perfect. Alright guys, I gotta be right back. I need to use the restroom, get some water. I'll be real quick, like 3 minutes. Be right back. so hot in my room. Holy crud. You guys know I'm out there and it feels like a normal temperature, right? I'm able to cool down. And then I open the door and I come back in here and it's just like it's literally walking into a sauna. It's like I walk in and like all parts of my skin get hit with this heat, with this like cloud of heat. Like even like it brushes up against my knees. It's like I'm wading into a hot swimming pool or something. It's crazy. Kiwi. Kiwi, you can come over here if you want. Do you want to go up here? You can if you want. Well, I guess not. Alright, whatever. What are we doing? Video games, that's right. Work on. At Gronder Field where the Battle of the Eagle Lion once held, House leaders of 5 years ago have a fateful reunion. This time the contest is between the Empire, Kingdom, and the Alliance. It's no mock battle. Oh heck yeah. Dude, let's do it.
Mike, thank you so much.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, alright. Let's put up our units first. She needs Sedith. Wait, why isn't Sylvain out on the table? Oh, because of the dew. God dang, put the dew away. I want Sylvain out on the table. Sylvain can have to do. Actually, you know what? Sylvain's gonna have Ingrid. Dimitri's gonna have to do. The dude can serve alongside his prince. Imperial, yeah, okay. God. They're allies. Cool. Let's sit the, Bro, why does she look so ugly? I can't zoom in. Darn. Oh well. Alright. He'll want to kill Edelgard, so Edelgard's over here. Dude, Edelgard's got like this staff. A mirror? A creststone weapon designed to Edelgard's specifications, allowing her to use Raging Storm. Well, let's hope she doesn't attack first then, because that looks powerful. I'll let Dimitri kill her. That should be canon. Ooh, Hubert got a haircut. Alright, dude, Petra's really serving these people. That sucks. Would I have seen Dorothy and Bernadetta on the opposite side if I didn't recruit them? Oh, that would have sucked. There's a chest over here. So, looks like we gotta send Ash that way. Ash is going this way. To intercept. Start him over there. We're good. Alright. Let's kill everybody. Oh, anime cutscene. Heck yeah. Dude, Dimitri's just like, I don't
your
care.
Heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
Oh.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Aww.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
Yeah!
And so we fight on.
Didn't we save her at the beginning of the game? Like we saved her life.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
That was the same strategy he used during the mock battle. He's like, oh, let's see the other two duke it out.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Nice.
My orders?
Do we have to go talk to Claude? Wait, why does she have an exclamation point over her head?
What's my strategy?
What's my strategy? She doesn't have the exclamation point now. These are allies, right? I'm curious as to what that exclamation point means. Let's travel.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
Susume!
Oh, thanks. What's the plan?
He'll create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell friend from foe.
I'll comply.
Destroy him. Destroy him for all that he's worth.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Eventually, he too will fall.
I'd be honored.
Now you wooden ass, you shut your mouth.
More fighting.
Destroy them. We're gonna save our meteors. Let the enemy cluster up a little bit more. Dance for Professor.
At your service.
Item, steel sword. I have an armor slayer on me? No.
Mounted units, advance!
Here is something to believe in! It won't be in vain.
Here's something to believe in. Slices his body in half.
I'll use the... This could turn the tides.
Yeah, you just killed like 3 of them. It's only for sauce. You're so bad, so busy. You're so bad, water for sauce. You're so bad, all the pieces. You're so bad, you're for sauce. Dimitri, destroy him.
All talk.
Out of my way. Cut on Dimitri. Destroy him.
I got you.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd crit.
I won't falter.
I expect no less.
Good. I can't cast spells. That's what it is. Okie dokie. They're gonna attack me? Whoa, 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 wait. Why are they gonna attack me? No, I need to talk to Lysanderoth over here. Nah, whatever. I'm not going over there.
Sorry.
Attack with my sword. Yeah, attack him.
It won't be in vain.
Child's play. They say the scent.
The scent of danger? Nah, I don't care. No, I'm using my sword challenges. My sword charges.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
What the?
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
Leone?
I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
Hilda? I don't want to kill the Alliance. I'm here for Edelgard. Not good. I need to get all of these guys out of here.
Alright, next.
Need to pull my...
That's not gonna... Oh my god, I'm trapped here. I don't want to kill Hilda. What the frick? I didn't go to war against these guys. Can I talk? No. Bruh. Nah. We're going this way. I'm not fighting the Alliance. Frick. I need Flame to rescue me. Dang it, they're in such an intelligent formation. I'm sorry, Petra. I have to kill you. The heck? Where's my... Yeah, here's my steel sword. Why can't I use it? She's gonna hit me twice. Damn it. I'm not gonna survive this. I need to insta-kill her with a sword. Wait. The accuracy's that low? Wait a second, why? I'll use Sublime Heaven if I can kill her, but... why is the accuracy that low?
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you!
I missed. Damn it. I have to undo that move then.
What's my strategy?
I don't know. If I retreat and then use the Viscum.
Allow me to demonstrate! There's no turning back now.
Reassuring.
More fighting.
Why can she avoid, like, all my attacks? This doesn't make any sense.
Onward!
Assist. Rescue. I can't rescue her. Damn it. Are you kidding? Okay. I can't tell the range. Dude, freaking Annette is in the way. That's the perfect spot to rescue her from. Don't dance.
At your service.
Not good. I don't want to fight the Alliance.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you. I have a plan.
Now!
I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that's war. I've got another option.
Holy crap, okay. Damn it. We need to talk to Lysithea. I don't want to start... I have to start killing these guys. God dang it. I'm killing her because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Bane of monsters.
Here is something to believe in!
I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people.
Dang it, where's what's-his-face?
My orders?
I can't reach her. Damn it. Look at all that. Oh my god. I need to retreat. I need to retreat. Oh my freaking god.
I'll comply.
I'd be honored.
Too weak for this world. It's not it.
The better to serve.
It's not enough to beat her. Can I retreat? These guys are immobile.
Mother, protect me.
Why are they attacking us? God damn it. Bro.
What's the plan?
Can I reach before the stairs is her? I can't move. Can I... Can I restore? She can make it. Oh my god, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be my ultimate strategy? I'm gonna go down here, dance. What? What do you mean? Why does she have like an exclamation point next to her name then? That doesn't make any sense.
Don't expect me to go easy on you, because I won't. I thought I'd be able to live just a little bit.
Why, Scythia? She burned too brightly and faded too fast.
I don't want to kill these people! Ah, I don't want to kill the other guys. I just want to fight the Empire. Is there a way to do this battle so that I could just, like, beeline over to the Empire? There must be. I think I can. I think I have a strategy. I think I have a strategy, guys, okay?
You have finally appeared.
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous. I will create such chaos.
We're all going to the right. Every single one of us. Or to the left, I mean. We're all going to the left.
I'll comply. What's my strategy?
See you in the eternal flames.
This is how I'm gonna avoid fighting those guys.
My orders?
If it's really that I can't avoid fighting them and I have to do this, then whatever. But
what's the plan?
Move as far away from them as possible. I don't want to kill.
Fighting.
I don't want to kill any of the other house.
At your service. I'm your girl. So helpful.
I'll cut through.
Onward.
Mounted units.
All talk and no action.
He can go over here and attack with thunder.
One to remember.
Not bad.
Okay, good.
Much appreciated.
In the name of justice!
I knew it. I knew the crit.
I'm still here.
Need to pull my...
It's this guy. Okay.
All is going to plan.
Thank you.
Damn. Really? Really? Over there too? Oh my god. What the? Okay. Here I will only take one.
Don't bother haunting me.
These guys aren't moving. I'm doing it, guys. I'm not engaging in the Golden Lion. All I want is to kill Edelgard. I like how I'm like channeling Dimitri's rage as my own. All I want to do is kill Edelgard, and I'll get rid of anybody who stands in my way. I have to kill that woman. If it's the last thing that I do. No, use your sword. Imperial General. Really, a general was that weak?
Eventually, I too will fall.
Eventually, he too will fall. It's not enough to bear. Perfect. All right.
They're abandoning the central position to attack us. How leisurely.
Why would I keep the central position? Anyway, I'm keeping the central position because I have Felix over there.
Thanks.
Stupid AI. Not knowing what they're talking about. I'll just heal her.
How sweet. The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
Is that it? Let's finish this!
Burn until
Wow,
we meet again.
the fact that they missed, oh my god.
I disposed of doubt long ago. Good work. Pathetic. See you in the eternal flames.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one.
The right one?
Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all. I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
Why are they all moving up towards my position? I have to keep moving left. Oh my god. Okay. My whole objective is just gonna keep. It's just gonna be to keep moving left. Bro, why is my freaking? Why is my accuracy so bad against her? What class is she?
For Adrestia and
Okay.
can't be fighting anymore.
Don't worry. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives.
In the Crimson Flames.
Those fools who went up the hill.
I can't. Wait, really? Shit. I can't move. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay. Assist. I need to psychic. him. Actually, nah. Let me play out this turn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna use my Visca.
Allow me to demonstrate!
There we go, kill Huber.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
I must kill that woman. I'll tear her to bits. I'll sever her limbs and crush her skull with my bare hands. You just gotta channel Dimitri's rage, just all the way in, you know.
You're a big help.
Winning is what matters. Maybe...
I feel like I'm in a real war. I didn't expect this place to be, you know, caught on fire. Who's attacking me? Yeah, this sounds fine.
You haven't earned my pity.
Yeah, just in this burning landscape, just kill them all. This giant beast shoots a fireball at Dimitri, and he takes 1 damage.
You knew the odds. Eventually, I too will fall.
Why are these guys going towards us? Stop it. Stop it, Hilda. I need someone to rescue her. How much is a meteor gonna do? Not really enough to be worth it.
I owe you one.
Her heals are kind of weak. This isn't looking too good. What's that?
Well done. There is still...
I don't want to fight the Pegasus. Ah. God dang it, Claude. I don't want to fight you. Defeat all enemy commanders. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, no. Do I really have to destroy the Alliance? I don't want to kill them. I'm trying so hard to forget.
Will this ever end?
What do you mean? No. Go here, attack with your sword.
Old habit.
Hopefully.
Go away! Freaking Helda. No, they're able to reach it to me. God damn it. Couldn't avoid this forever.
Never doubted you.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
No, don't attack me!
Mother, I will see you soon.
No, you can't do that to me! Oh my god.
I can't hold back just because I know you. Turn the table.
I have to kill all of them, don't I?
I must steel myself. I'll keep my...
So, this is it. I did what I could, Captain Gerald.
Captain Gerald wouldn't have wanted you to fight against the Church of Saros anyway.
We only fell? Did I underestimate the enemy?
Fine. I'll kill all of you.
You didn't forget about me, did you? I have to get out of here.
Hilda, you've done well.
Fine. Kill all of you then. Jesus Christ. I can't. I lost fucking Flame, dude. Here.
Onward.
Please get out of here.
The center is in danger.
You're interfering with the plan. I'm not afraid.
Wait, what? How did he die? What the fuck?
What's the plan?
More fighting.
Onward.
Can I go up here?
At your service. I'm your girl. So helpful. The center isn't.
You're interfering with the...
Such are the rules of...
I'll cut through.
For Adrestia. I can't be fighting.
Don't worry, those fools.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can I...
I'll comply.
Heber, I'm just gonna kill you first.
Out of my way! Fighting onward.
No.
More fighting.
Onward.
I'll cut through.
For Adrestia. I can't be fighting anymore.
Good, it actually hits, okay. Flame freaking died. Flame freaking died when she was stuck up on this hill, because she was stuck up on this hill for such a long time.
What's the plan? Don't bother haunting me. What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
To come.
At your service.
I'd be honored.
My orders.
Inseki. Nah. Yeah.
Next.
Alright, next.
I fight and...
Too slow.
You haven't earned my pity.
are they all going up? So weird. Dang it. Can't be wasting resources. Finding a Pegasus.
Thank you.
Who am I assisting? Her? Alright. Alright. God.
There was...
Now that won't do any damage. I'll use him to kill the Pegasus.
On my honor as a knight.
Eren bad.
I don't regret this power.
She don't regret that power. No, I need to dance for him. How are they moving? Okay, so they're all trying to pinch us. Who am I assisting? Guess Felix.
Huh, thanks.
Destroy him.
Won't back down!
Boom.
You're nobody's fool.
You make me feel safe.
You make me feel safe. I must destroy all of them.
We must be prudent. All for Fargus.
All for Fagus. Fagus.
Maybe I'm...
Maybe I'm not a total waste. Is that what you just said? Eren, ja. Wow, why is my guy so weak? Ah, shit. Hope she doesn't insta-kill me. Oh, I can just one-shot her. What the frick?
I'll comply.
Alright, well,
I'll cut through.
Felix is gonna have to deal with this guy by himself, so. Let's just hope it's not too hard for him.
What's the plan? What's my strategy?
Professor.
You saved me.
I will destroy both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Now, with one fell swoop. We won't hold back!
Oh, dang. Oof.
At your service.
I see how much of my army that gets. Most of them. Nice. Okay.
I'm your girl.
Okay.
More fighting.
Onward.
Assist. Restore.
Shut up.
Killer.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head.
Hell yeah.
I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm
You sure about
all
that?
of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
Oh, ha, ha, killed her.
I'm lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
What? So then, we're good to go, right? Like... Like, why are we still fighting the Alliance? Huh?
I'd be honored.
Mercedes isn't gonna survive that. God damn it, I have to go on the offensive. Fine. Fine, I'll kill all of you. Of course I can't kill all of them. Combat arts, Deadeye, steel bow.
It must be so. I'm getting close.
I might have to sacrifice Leone, but I think... Who's Claude for killing? I can't tell. Anyway. Oh, he's killing Ash, okay. I'm gonna get the jump on her. I can't even finish her off. God damn it. I didn't want to. Why do I have to kill the Empire? Or not the Empire, the kill Claude.
So sad that our reunion should take...
What's next?
Kill him.
So you're actually alive, Teach. It's a shame you aren't on our side. Anyway, isn't the Empire your enemy? Us fighting seems like a waste.
It does. So why are we fighting?
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Hey. Hey, look at that. Look at that. We killed Edelgard and we killed Claude. I mean, I had to cheat to kill Claude, but whenever I use the Viscum, I'm cheating, by the way. This weapon shouldn't be in the game. But yeah. We killed Claude. Or he retreated or whatever, and I didn't have to kill any of the guys on the opposite side. So that's pretty cool.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
Dimitri, we had her surrounded, and you let her escape.
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden. That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting! I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in. I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
Oh. Here she comes.
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back. Now! Your Highness! You are...
What the? They didn't even want to animate this? Come on, guys. Wait. I didn't lose anybody during that, right? Because I lost Flane and I turned back the clock. And then I lost Sylvain, but then I turned back the clock. Okay, I just gotta make sure that... Everyone's alive, otherwise I have to redo that battle.
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness?
Oh boy.
Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt.
Dude, Dimitri's just like laying there, or he's just like kneeling there. He's just like, another one of these guys.
You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue! Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
What the? Why can't we just use our turn back the time ability to kill the girl before she attacks Dimitri?
Punishment, it was mine to bear. There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, is Rodrigue gonna die, bruh? No.
Don't die! Please don't die!
God dang it.
Father, stepmother, Glenn. They all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade. Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in.
Bro, where's like Mercedes? Can't she just close up these wounds?
Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty.
They really need to animate this, oh my god. But they killed Rodrigue! There's a flashback!
What are you saying, Lambert? I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are. Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen... Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Dang, you should have doubted.
Lambert. However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me. Lambert, my promise. What do you want? It doesn't concern you.
It does.
Get out of my way. No.
Going to Empire, aren't you? Ho ho ho! Do you really think that'll appease the dead?
Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless.
Didn't you just say that it's up to the living to have power or whatever?
Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward.
You must forgive yourself.
But then who or what should I live for?
Damn, this is a broken man. Oh my god.
What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
WG, don't start flirting with me now. No, this isn't the time. I put my hands by the fireplace. Before this, I was like, Dimitri's gonna want some warm hands. I just know it. I have those baker hands. I have the solar hands that can make bread easily. that can keep the dough warm as I need it. I am Azubakazub. Did they really kill off Rodrigue? What the frick?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's triumphant return.
Oh, well, you just spoiled it for me. Oh my god. I didn't know the king was triumphant.
Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
He turns to the capital? Wait, why? I thought we were going to the Empire. Did they really just kill Rodrigue? They could have animated it. Like, come on, guys. They animated Gerald's death. Can't wait to sing in the choir today. Oh god.
Our victory at Drondor was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
What? Rodrigue himself wasn't of military strength and resources. But he's saying they're... Are you saying like his soldiers aren't going to follow? We have Felix right here, who's the heir to Rodrigue's house. So they should just follow him. What? Felix should just inherit the house. Or the uncle or whatever, I don't know.
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
God dang it. There's like one big piece of ice that I can't fit in my mouth. And then there's like a bunch of small pieces of ice, but they're all behind the big piece of ice. So if I want a small piece of ice, I have to move the big one aside with like my tongue.
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
Because everyone accounted for. Mercedes. Where's Mercedes?
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time? Thank you. I wish to apologize.
Oh, she's there. Okay, cool.
To all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
Is Dimitri changing? Is this a character development?
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people, those who I turned my back on for far too long.
Oh, we're talking about the capital? Cool.
To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
So Dimitri is going through that. The whole thing I was talking about with Vinland Saga, about like how the dude regrets. Or the dude regrets all the people he was killing. They're doing this with Dimitri. Very nice.
Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdinand, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire.
Edelgard was probably wondering why we weren't doing that.
As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdinand, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
I too shall fall.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
Any objections? What, are we like the Council of 10? Why are you asking it? Why are you asking me? Count me in.
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
Oh yeah, Mercedes is a real nun.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
He's not even looking at him.
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Well, use your father's lance to almost kill Edelgard.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Fargus.
Heck yeah! Okay, everyone's still alive. Good. That's all I need. That's all I need. I guess we're gonna explore. Oh yeah, Dimitri's got a whole bunch of people.
Professor.
Yeah? Oh, Gilbert.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy.
Yeah?
However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The
Is
people
it?
living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon.
Let's end it ourselves.
I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands.
Yeah, hands.
Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals. That has been my intent. But surely my daughter Annette must have her own path to follow. Perhaps she would be happier if our paths diverged. Of course, if she desires it, I will gladly return. But if she does not... I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here. To live out our days together.
Bro, hasn't it been like 15 years?
That would not be so bad a choice either. Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today. Yes, I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow, and allowing yesterday to be done.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
It's you! We caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby!
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will!
What happened to not smiling?
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them.
And maybe he should have told that to Dimitri.
I intend to live my own life from now on.
It's a fine smile.
You have a fine smile as well.
Thanks.
One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
You got it, bro. Oh boy. Talking to people time. Bernie Daddy.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the kingdom? That sounds hard. Oh, really hard, don't you think?
Yeah, wait, why are you with us? He'll be fine.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
Jeez. Wait, she wanted me to say that it was gonna be tough.
Hi there.
Do some gardening. Oh my god. Do some gardening. Gardening. Do some gardening. Blue flower seeds. And some gardening. Gardening. Do some gardening. Lord Rodrigue.
Okay.
Here's my thought.
The fish in this pond get fed every day. So they're swimming all lazy and serene, but the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Yeah. Soldiers are the same. Oh my gosh. I never thought about that. It's just like random thoughts that these people have.
Professor?
Dude, I wonder how Felix is holding up considering his dad died. He like got that edgy attitude when his brother died, so I can't imagine what his
Greetings,
dad
Professor.
died.
Nothing to report. Ferdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die. But I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated. Ah well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Yeah, the nothing to report guy is
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden.
Bro, I'm Lady Rhea, alright? We don't need to get her.
They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
Yeah, sure.
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything.
It's not like I'm looking forward to it or anything. You don't have to hide it.
Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Tyrants.
Up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order.
Oh.
At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
Cornelia was a researcher who saved Ferdiad? Oh. That's probably why they wouldn't get rid of her. Huh, that makes sense.
After that great battle earlier, balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Power balance in Fodlan has shifted.
Professor!
Ikanai! Chikoku, Chikoku.
What? I can still hardly believe we managed to win against numbers like that. Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
Ingrid.
We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory.
Aww.
Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. For now, we need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
Thank you.
Why did she care about Ferdiad so much? Or not Ferdiad, Rodrigue.
Professor, I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly.
Aww.
I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
Dude, in the other routes, if we're professor to like the other houses or whatever, then Dimitri's gonna fall into that spiral of darkness, and he's never gonna wake up from it, because he doesn't have the kind professor to show him the way. Wow, so joining another house is gonna cause Dimitri to be just evil and lost. Oh, that's a tragedy in itself.
I'm getting the hang of this.
How is this?
Aye.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad.
Dimitri Dedu has a little medal on his armor.
He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Today we sing a hymn.
Singing is so much fun. I'll keep my voice.
Today's a choir festival. Oh boy, notes. Everyone who hears songs I make up laughs and says they're funny. But they're not supposed to be humorous. What's so fun about my lyrics? Don't fret, they're great lyrics that are unforgettable. Maybe they're weird. Your lyrics have a lot of character. Yeah, Annette just wants reassurance. Flane! Oh good, Flane's alive.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
It's not going to. There's going to be more wars after this. Yeah, know it. Someone's on the bridge. Do I have enough points to get that next
Need
upgrade?
something? See you again soon.
Nope.
Yes.
Hey, Dorothy.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder.
Not anybody I liked.
And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
Yeah. Though actors die, the show goes on.
Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Well, that's why they have backup actors, right?
This experience is...
You there?
Yay, Dimitri's finally gonna open up to us. Oh, he's gonna do it upstairs though. Here we go. A lot of people like coming over here for cutscenes. Still training.
Indeed, but I was thinking about ending it here. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago.
Oof. The sting of wounds.
The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder. Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were.
Was she?
I don't know, but I have a guess.
Oh yeah, we never learned who she was.
Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet.
What?
I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, those guys. Why'd they do it?
It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago.
Oh.
I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one, I face hatred.
It's true.
During the last 5 years, especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast.
Ooh, that's what Felix said.
And that young girl's brother. At some point, I must have...
Bro, Professor was the one who killed him.
That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday. Because I hated. Because I stole and... because I killed.
Yeah.
But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with.
Feel the same.
Yes. As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war.
Bro, you've been, like, embracing it.
Until the day my life comes to an end.
Someday my life too shall end. See you in the eternal flames. It is mine as well.
Perhaps. You know, Professor, there is something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
Dimitri's best friends with his professor. See, Dimitri didn't make it gay. Like, I appreciate that.
My gratitude. I am very grateful to you.
You have my
I
gratitude.
could never have achieved this on my own. It is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue.
Bro, Lord Rodrigue literally, like, did half of it, and he had to die in order to do so. I literally had to use Rodrigue's death in order to convince Dimitri to stop being a little bitch.
This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward. I have a request. I have a request. Thank you very much.
What do you mean, find some flowers? Like, oh. They have to be these from over here, I guess. Open the door!
Unbelievable.
Gilbert! Oh my god.
You have my gratitude. This month, we leave the negotiations a tricky bit.
Oh, whoops. I don't know, what did he want? The Gladius?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I got the Dusker Cavalry for giving him some flowers.
Red Edelgard. Claude. His Highness.
Show your eyes.
All the house leaders from way back when assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Well,
It is a shame you're fighting for the wrong side.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path. It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea.
Well, yeah. I think as long as we live, we'll eventually get to Rhea.
Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
Mr. Professor. Oh, Felix is gonna stay in his room. Felix, your dad died.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice.
That's true.
Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward, I figure I can give him that chance. We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
I'd hope so. I don't know. Sylvain didn't really seem like the type who was upset about any of that.
after that great battle to get revenge. Okay.
Ash.
Professor.
Ash. Ash.
Anyway, I was born and raised in Fargus.
Fargus.
But I've never actually been to Ferdiad.
Ferdiad.
Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year?
Time of year.
I can't even imagine.
Imagination.
Good point.
Good
I'll
point.
check with His Highness.
Highness. Where'd that music stop? Where's the music? Yeah, play that music. Wait, did I talk to everybody? Doesn't feel like. Alright, there's the music. Advanced Axe Tournament. So Axe Plus. Sure, let's give it a try.
You were unprepared.
Nice.
On my honor as a knight. You were
Dude, no one can kill him. These battles are about your defense stat.
You were unprepared.
I'll probably have to heal after that, though. These are the finals, so here we go.
Child's play. You were unprepared.
Yay, we did it. That miss secured me the victory. We did it. Alright. Oh boy, all these cutscenes. Oh my god. Shining Hall. Here we go. Alright. Who needs support? Felix has a cutscene with... Oh, they're all Dimitri cutscenes. I believe, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're all Dimitri cutscenes. This is what we've been waiting for.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. For they are still deep. These are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. And besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade.
Aww.
I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
Yeah, wow.
You say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
Aww. That's why he likes to do so much.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, Dedu, perhaps you consider me to be someone special, but I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished. So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Aw, wow, Dimitri really did a 180 here. He was all like, "I'll kill you if you stand in my way. I don't need friends, da da da." And then like 5 minutes later, he's like, "Hey, I want to be friends with you. Come on."
Do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscar blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Duscar and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I, Dimitri?
He said his name! He said his first name! Oh my god!
Dedu. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
Yeah, Dimitri, do it for him. Do it for him.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Bruh.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
This is so wholesome. Aww. Dude, best bros.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
Oh my god, wow, way to bring this up
In
to
the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there? I suppose I can live with that.
Dude, total bro moment. Total bro moment. Oh boy, here we go.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, boar prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value.
Oh.
I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
This cutscene needed to happen before the time skip, I believe.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldarius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
Oh, pointless.
Felix is like, wait, I can't be happy around the prince.
He was talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
Bro, you just killed his father. I think he... Wait, Sword of Zoltan. Hell yeah. The legendary artist, Zoltan. I'll give that to Felix. Felix has been getting a little weak lately.
Good evening, Dimitri. Have you come to pray?
Yeah, I've come to pray.
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral is this late at night.
It really is.
It really is. Dude,
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore.
Dude, Dimitri being all like nice and proper now is so weird. It's like, yeah, this is how he acted before. Like before the time skip, but like it's so weird to see it afterwards. It's so weird because he like spiraled into darkness. It's like way too much of a character change. Oh my god, they like did not make it gradual at all.
We've lost so many in this war, too many to count.
1, 2, 3.
I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side.
Nah, bruh, your brain cells start to decay, and there's no and when the blood stops circulating into your head, you lose consciousness, and then you start losing parts of your personality until there's nothing left. As you rot in the ground, that's basically what happens when you die. So, good luck with that.
These prayers are all I have to offer.
Yeah, you can just ignore it.
You are a kind soul, Mercedes.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes to a fault.
Dude, there's no way she can say that about him when, like, yesterday he was the brooding prince.
Kind? Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer. A disgusting monster.
Exactly.
But why do you kill? For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed? Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill. So please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes, I am scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died. who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them.
Then you'll be haunted by those you have killed for eternity.
I know that, and yet, whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget.
She's like, oh no, forgetting.
You may be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
What words? You'll never be able to revisit your past. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back. Yeah, I'm sure people did try to say those words.
What do you want to do now, Dimitri? Continue fighting for those who have died? Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation. I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes, I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way.
Is this canon? Is this like, is it Dimitri x Mercedes? Is that what's happening?
Let's spend a little more time here together. Just the two of us.
Is that what it is? I mean, Mercedes would make a good queen, for sure. But I hadn't given it any thought. Oh my god. Gilbert is at an S rank. I want him to go back to his family. I don't want him to fall in love with me. Are you kidding? What the frick? God dang it. This is ridiculous. Like, Gilbert fell in love with me because I put the prince on the right path or whatever. Like, no. Look at this. I have 7 people who want to marry me now. This is ridiculous. Dude, the marriage proposals just... They don't stop coming, you know? Ingrid.
Finally, you score a point against me on the ground. You have improved, Ingrid.
That was nothing more than a fluke. My technique was horribly sloppy that last round.
It does not matter what sort of technique it was. You won. If this had been a real battle, I would be dead. You wielded your lance well, without any hesitation. Has your approach changed?
You may recall when I said I'm now able to move on. Because of you.
I remember. What did you mean by it?
That I finally understand the truth about Glenn. It sounds as though he died with a heavy heart. A heart that carried regret. I had suspected as much. But instead of acknowledging it, I twisted my memory of him to fit an ideal I've been upholding.
I see.
Your Highness, I will not sacrifice my life for anyone.
She was like comfortable with this image of reality that she had, like this image of the world that she had, that like knights are cool and proud, that it would be uncomfortable for her to acknowledge that it wasn't, that, you know, people regret that they die and stuff, and that her worldview is different. It's very hard. I know, like, society, I won't talk about this for too long, but people in society, they get uncomfortable, especially like privileged society like America, right? People get uncomfortable when they're forced to acknowledge that the world isn't so great as they think it is, right? If some privileged American, right, who's able to work and come home and make lots of money and be able to eat 3 meals of whatever they want every day, if someone like that has to face the reality of, you know, hey, you're enjoying your life, but hey, there are kids in Africa who are starving to death, whose bones show through their skin because they're so malnourished. There are literal slaves in China who have to work in factories for 15 hours a day, and they get slices of bread to eat and water. Right? That's like, you know, asking somebody who doesn't live that kind of life, who's in its privileged position, to acknowledge that, and to say, like, you know, and to have to recognize that, well, it's uncomfortable, to say the least. It's uncomfortable, to say the least, having to recognize that, and so people just don't, right? You don't think about it, right? How the world is how you interpret it. And you're not thinking about how the world is in Africa, or China, or for, you know, anyone else. You think about how the world is for you. And it's the same here, right? If you think life is a certain way, or should be a certain way, that's all you're going to expose yourself to, right? It's the same with living conditions like that. It's the same with religion, right? People who believe in God admonish the people who don't, because it's, you know, the existence of people who don't think the same way as you, or don't live life the same way as you, is very you know, it's hard to come to terms with, because that possibly means that you're not right in your worldview. That's hard to accept. So, looks like Ingrid is getting a little bit better of a... She's getting a little bit better of a worldview here. She's not just trapped in her own little world, in her own little bubble anymore, so... Yay.
But perhaps instead, I can live my life for someone.
Oh, she's gonna live her life for someone. Okay, cool.
I will pledge my life to you.
Yeah. Shinzo Sasagayo.
And how exactly am I meant to interpret that?
However you please, Your Highness.
Dude, she's hitting on him too?
Oh? Well then, Ingrid, when this is all over, I want you to support and defend me as my knight.
Good. Your heart belongs to Mercedes.
I have been thinking of telling you this for a long time. We get along well, you and I.
Weren't you guys like childhood friends?
As your knight. Yes, yes, of course.
As your knight. Oh, dude, she just got friend-zoned. She just got knight-zoned, alright? Dimitri just knight-zoned her, right? Oh, I love you as a knight, alright? You're the best knight that I could ever have.
As your knight. Yes, yes, of course.
Aw, she's so sad about it.
Of course I will. I intended to do so for the sake of the kingdom.
Aw, she's blushed.
Together, Your Highness. You and I. Our first order of business. Putting this tragic war to an end.
Yes. And while we're at it, do not die on me, Ingrid. Promise me that.
Yes, Your Highness. I swear it on my lance.
I'm getting her killed next battle, guys. She's gonna break that promise. How many more cutscenes do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, not too bad. Do Gilbert. He's gonna apologize to Gilbert.
Gustav, it has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission. There is
no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Dusker. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
Oh, dude, Dimitri guessed it.
I have no excuses to offer. This It was all I could think to do.
Ugh.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up.
That's why I followed you here, just like your daughter.
You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Duscur more swiftly...
You saved my life at Duscur. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of.
So he did arrive to Duscur.
I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav. Even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness. But there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth. If only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Wow, there's 2 more cutscenes with them? Dimitri and Flayn? What the hell?
Why are you out and about so late, Dimitri?
Hello, Flayn. I could ask you the same thing.
Dang, a lot of these cutscenes needed to come before the time
Me?
skip.
I was feeling restless and came here to think.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Came here to think.
I see. I'm here for the same reason.
God. It's so hot.
How funny. But are you feeling well? You look fairly pale.
I have to take a shower like every single night because it's just so hot in my room all the time.
It's nothing. I just have a bit of a headache.
Oh my. Headaches are quite troublesome, are they not? I am sure it will subside soon. Actually, I am quite talented when it comes to healing magic. If you will allow me, I will have you feeling better in no time.
Bro, healing magic can cure headaches? God, I wish we had this kind of magic. That seems like really useful.
That's kind of you, but I'm fine.
But why not? Have I offended you somehow?
How dare you reject me?
This headache is something I've dealt with for a while now. Ever since my family and friends were murdered before my eyes.
Their ghosts haunt me.
I must never forget that day. I must never allow their deaths to be forgotten. I feel this headache as a reminder of sorts. Of those I failed to protect. And of their murderers who still roam free.
I see. That would explain your somber demeanor. Still, I do not agree with all you are saying. I feel that if I were your father or any of your dear friends whom you lost, I would want you to let go of me eventually. I would never want someone whom I care deeply for to be pained by the loss of me for eternity. And I doubt they would want that either.
It's true. It seems like a lot of trouble.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, they have left this world, so I can no longer ask their preference.
Their preference? Bro, it doesn't matter, they're dead.
We cannot ask them directly, but we can imagine how they might have felt. You know who they were as people. As for me, if I am ever to be but a memory in your future, I want you to remember me in a way that brings you joy.
Joy.
I would want you to smile when you recalled me, to feel warmed by the notion that I cherished your company. I cannot imagine I am the only one who feels this way. Surely, anyone who loved another would wish only for their peace and happiness. I must apologize. I was out of line, clearly.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? If you died, would you want the people that you love to forget about you in order to move on with their lives? Or would you want them to just constantly remember you? It's a question. It's a philosophical question for sure. I don't think there's any right or wrong answer to that, as people will do as they please. But it's fun to know, like, what you would prefer. As for me, I don't know. I feel like there's some people I would want to move on with their lives, but then others that I kind of would want to remember me. I guess it depends.
I must get some rest now. Please do not stay up too late yourself.
Good night, Flame. And thank you.
Well, that didn't help him. Oh boy. With a net? Oh my gosh.
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
Oh, is she trying to flirt with the prince?
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you.
Plus, you told me to shut up and get out of your way, so that was kind of off-putting.
So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food. I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little.
Cheer up a little, yeah. Oh yeah. The most shallow way to to consider someone's problems.
But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food.
People who don't have strong feelings about food. Shake my head. Couldn't be me.
That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat.
Like a fruit tart? Like the little pie, but it has like cream custard as the pie filling, and then it has freshly sliced fruit on top, like strawberries and kiwis and blueberries. And you just bite into it, and you get a blueberry and a strawberry and that creamy custard and that like that crisp but still soft pie crust, all in one bite. I'm at my happiest when digging into that sweet treat for sure.
Oh, did you know there's a famous sweet shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
Dude, Dimitri should have gone in there for a guest appearance.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them.
Yeah, that sounds good.
When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Dang, an exclusive, expensive thing, and she's only had them a few times since. Like, geez, if I got my favorite thing once a year, I'd consider myself pretty lucky. Like, I don't even get that.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go?
There's been this all-you-can-eat sushi place that I've wanted to go to. It's like $35 a person, so it's too expensive for me to justify going there. But I've had it on my radar for like the past 4 years. Like, I've really wanted to go there. But going to places myself, first of all, is kind of, and then second of all, it's really pricey. So $35, I could get like 3 video games with that kind of money, right? Instead of one meal. So normally when you go to a restaurant, you pay for the experience, but I'm only paying for the food. So the food better be dang good and it better be worth the price. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Maybe I'll go there next month.
I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
Baron Dominic?
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over.
Who's Baron Dominic?
I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again.
in the capital.
Did you reconnect with your father? No, we haven't gotten that cutscene yet.
Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time. Right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
Aww. Oh my god, there's so many cutscenes. Mercedes and Dedu.
Oh, Dedu! Are you praying to the goddess of Fodlan? That seems odd.
2 more cutscenes, guys. 2 more. And then I'm gonna head off.
Won't the Dusker gods be upset if they hear you praying to another land's deity?
Ooh.
The Fodlan goddess was recognized in Dusker, too. The deities of foreigners are seen as the protectors of their respective lands.
Oh.
It has been said that we would offer our prayers to her in times of war.
Huh. So the goddess is part of a pantheon. I guess that's one way to interpret it.
Dude, Jesus is like broing it out with all the other gods on Olympus or up in heaven, right? He's up there with Allah and Buddha and what other gods are, and Zeus. Yeah.
Anyway, what are you praying for?
Okay, just drop the subject.
For peace to come even one day sooner.
That's a lovely prayer. I was just thinking about praying for that myself.
What was that? For peace to come even one day sooner? What a lame thing. Like the way he worded it.
I see.
Hey, Dedu, what are your plans for yourself once this war is finally over?
To serve His Highness for the rest of my days.
Bro, Dedu, get a wife.
I thought you might say that.
And you?
That's a good question. I was thinking about traveling to Dusker.
To Dusker? There is nothing of interest left there.
Yeah, everyone was killed.
Isn't it where you were born? And isn't it where your wonderful food and stories come from? I think those are reasons enough to visit at least once.
Yeah, but like there's no people left.
Mercedes, if you will allow it, I would like to accompany you. His Highness would surely grant me leave to go.
Bro, dude, didn't you want to take me to Dusker? Like, are we gonna, like, how many people is this gonna be? We're all gonna go on a class field trip to Dusker, alright? We're gonna learn about the tragedy of Dusker, right where it happened.
You really think so? Then I hope the war ends as soon as possible.
Well, then we're gonna have to pray for it to end 2 days sooner now. Ha ha ha.
As do I.
We're going to have to shower the goddess with prayers. We'll pray that she watches over and protects us while we work to end this war.
Bro, you guys should just tell the professor all of this, because he's the soul of the goddess now.
Then, when it's finally finished, we can travel.
That promises to be interesting. We should pray to the Dusker gods as well.
Yes! That's a brilliant idea.
No, that's blasphemous.
Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to? Let's help Dora find out.
Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
It had that inflection of like I'm talking to a child.
For victory, we pray to the god of war. Or just the god of war.
Come on. What were you going to say? Oh, I know. It's the god of travel, right?
Let us leave it at that.
I knew I was right. You taught me so much about your gods.
Dude, she's like an expert on Dusker mythology.
So let's pray. For the end of the war, and for our safe travels to Dusker.
Oh my god, they're a bunch of religious fanatics. Oh my god. I mean, whatever, right? It's fine. But oh, this is Ash and Annette? Heck yeah. Yeah, he's gonna find the doll for her, right?
Almost forgot how spooky this place is.
I knew it. I don't
guys, know if I can do this alone.
Guys, I told you yesterday that they're gonna find that Ash was gonna go in and find the doll that Annette wanted to throw away.
No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in there. But I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Oh my gosh, she really wants it back? She had spent that cutscene with Gilbert being like, oh, I must throw this away. I can't keep it.
Annette!
Ash, what are you doing here?
Annette! 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 Annette!
He is the most, like, feminine boy ever. Oh my god.
Annette! Oh, here, I got this for you.
The doll.
Doll! You went back for it? But why?
Because he loves you, Annette. Get with him.
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Aw,
Knock
they're
it off,
best
would
friends.
you? I'm okay now.
Oh,
But
oh.
I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face.
Dude, the way he said that was kind of like off-putting.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now.
He's like exhausted by her.
Look at me though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
Man, Ash, I feel the same way. If I see like a cockroach in my house, like it takes me a little while longer to get it than most normal people. So I get you.
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash.
When I'm by myself, obviously. If I'm with other people, I'll just go and do it. But
You were really brave, and all for me.
I think you're something special. Aw, I do way too brave. Aw, Ash is so cute. You're the best friend a girl could have.
That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
See, how many compliments can we
Thanks.
lay on?
Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight.
I like how she like looked to the side when she said that.
Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Well, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to someone like Gilbert. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
What's the point of being a knight if there's no war? You're just glorified bodyguards. Alright, well... That's... Sylvain and Dorothy are in flame. But... I'm gonna call it quits there. Guys... There we go. Alright. Guys, that is going to... Oh. God, it was that obvious. Ugh. I was trying to, like... get this to open up a little bit. Guys, that's gonna do it for me. Hope you guys were able to hear the game alright during the whole time. I never even checked. But yeah. Guys, that is gonna do it for me. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I always like streaming to you guys. Or to whoever's watching. I don't know who's watching. You should be watching. Funimation, you should be watching. Haha. But yeah, anyway guys. Hope you all had a good day today. Hope you all did your best at whatever you're trying to accomplish. That you want to do. I hope you tried your best at fulfilling your desires. There we go. There we go. Did I try my best at fulfilling my desires? Yeah, I went to GameStop today. That was, and I got myself a little something to eat from the grocery store, so that was pretty good. So I'd say I had a successful day, definitely. But yeah, I hope your guys' day is going well. Hope you're living it as stress-free as possible, of course. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night tonight. It's a dark one tonight. I gotta open my window and let the breeze in, and maybe I'll finish Odd Taxi tonight. I've spent like the last 3 nights doing research just like looking up stuff and whatnot, and I go deep in the rabbit hole, and then I come out of it not knowing anything more than when I started. So it's whatever. It's research on like silly things that don't matter, right? So stuff like that. I just get like in the zone or whatever. It's all just like a waste of time though, so I don't. I'd rather be like accomplishing something by watching a show or playing a game or whatever, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's just, so I gotta like find something to dedicate myself to tonight. Oh my god. But yeah. So yeah, guys, that is going to do it for me today. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. But yeah, this has been Big Pasta Gaming. You guys have been Little Pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Sayonara. Take care. Hope you all have a fantastic night tonight. And I will see you all tomorrow. 1 o'clock? Between 1 and 2, I guess. Between 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah. Was I gonna say anything? Yeah, I hope you all have a good night tonight. And I hope you're all living that stress-free life as much as possible. I was gonna say something. Forget what it is. Oh yeah. After I finish this playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses, obviously, like, you know, I own the game. The natural thing to do would be to start up a new game, choosing a different house and going through their story. But I'm getting to the point where, like, I like the game. I like playing it, but if I were to keep playing it, I'm gonna start not liking it. And so I want to end it on a good note, and on a, oh, I wonder what happens next sort of thing, right? Give myself a little bit of a cliffhanger, and then not play it for a while, so I don't get burnt out on it, I guess. So I'm thinking Tales of Arise is gonna be the next game that I play. I own it, right? I used a coupon on it, so if I return it, I'm gonna lose a little bit of money, just because I'm gonna have wasted the coupon. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Just, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably play Tales of Arise next. That one's also gonna be a really long game, but you know, I like Tales, so it'll be fun. It'll be a little more like combat centric, and it'll be like I have to travel through the areas in order to get to the next part of the story or whatever. So it's gonna play out like a Tales game. I don't know if you guys remember, I was playing Tales of Symphonia. It's gonna be like that, except with like a lot better graphics and combat, obviously. But yeah, it's just I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna really enjoy playing that from start to finish, or if I'm gonna get burnt out of it halfway through. It depends on how interesting the story is. So, I know with Berseria, Tales of Berseria, if you look up Tales of, Berseria is the one with like the girl with the black hair, and she's wearing like the red outfit that's kind of revealing, and she has like a big shadow claw as one of her arms or whatever. That Tales game, the story was really interesting, and it made you want to continue playing through the game itself, so that you could find out the next part of the story. I didn't like the combat was okay. I didn't like all the silly systems that they put into the game to make it more complex, but the story was really good. So the story is what made me want to keep going. So I'm really hoping that Tales of Arise actually has like a really good story. People were saying like I read a couple comments saying like they like the story, that it gave them more of like a Star Ocean kind of feeling. It's another game series. So I'm hoping that that's the case, I don't know how much of the case that's gonna be. I didn't get that good of an impression from the demo, so I'm really hoping like that's alright. And the thing is, you might think like, oh, you know, if you play it for some hours, and if you get bored, then just stop. The thing is, I paid $50 for this game, right? The moment I take it out of the shrink wrap, I can't return it, right? So I've really committed to that $50, which I would be anyway if I eventually played it. But these games don't go on sale for a while. But yeah, I just don't know if that's the game to play next. Is my point. So games like Celeste, or what else have I played on stream recently? Celeste, Solemn Sanctuary. You know, games like that, they don't require like me to dedicate the next like month of my life, right? They only require a few days. And so it's nice because it's like by the time I get burnt out of it, I could be like, okay, I only have a couple hours left of this or whatever, right? So yeah, I mean, part of the reason I would play Tales I play the Tales game is because I have it on PlayStation, and so I can actually like, because it gets super hot in my room, so I would like to be able to have my shirt off while I'm in here streaming and playing, but I can't do that with the webcam, so that's sort of part of the reason, right? Like, I'm not going to show myself with my shirt off. It's inappropriate, and it's legally implicating if it's taken the wrong way. So showing people with my shirt off is not advised typically. So, and normally it's like more of a, you know, unless you're at the beach or something, normally having your shirt off is more of like, you know, sort of sexually implicating, I guess you could say, putting it that way. Even though it doesn't seem like it would be, it kind of is. So that's you know, that's what, you know, that's why I don't do it. So I'll take like, it's like super hot in here, and my fan doesn't like hit my chest to cool me down, it only hits my arm. So it's coming from the side or whatever. So yeah, I don't know why I started talking about all this. So yeah, probably Tales of Arise. It's gonna be the next game. It's gonna be nice playing a game where I actually get to mash buttons during the combat, instead of just like, because Fire Emblem is more like turn-based. It's more of like a tactical RPG rather than turn-based, right? Turn-based means something else, but it is literally like I click a unit and I move it, right? It's like that. It's like Civilization. So while that is fun, while I am enjoying it, I don't know really how great of a game, or how entertaining of gameplay that is to show. So most Fire Emblem games had a lot of fighting. It would literally be like, you start a chapter, you fight, you do a battle, and there's like a small cutscene. Before and after the battle, there's a cutscene, and then you go to the shop, repair your gear, and start the new chapter. Go into another battle, couple cutscenes. You know, and it had that battle, or it had that cutscene, battle, cutscene, shop, cutscene, battle, cutscene, shop. So like, and the thing is, the battles would take up most of your time, right? So like, if I streamed the Fire Emblem game I was playing on the 3DS, it'd be mostly fighting, right? And so that's, you know, that's like, it's mostly the fighting. And so that's not like, if you don't love the fighting, then it's not as entertaining, right? Which I didn't mind the fighting, but with Three Houses, a lot of the game isn't the fighting. In fact, you can go most of the game without getting to battles, and I really like that about it. And people were saying like, oh, the game is 1/3 battling, and like 2/3 you're in your class or whatever. I feel like it's only 1/4 of the game is battling. So a lot of it is like story and talking with other people and stuff. So that's what I really like about it. It's more of a story-based, dialogue-driven based game. So I'm glad with how it turned out to be. I figure, like, if you don't like the Fire Emblems on the other consoles, then Three Houses is could definitely be appealing, right? Because the majority of the game is not fighting, so that's nice. It's still a story-based game. That's my point. So, but the thing is, if I do play it again with another house, then then it's going to become a lot of fighting, and I'm going to start getting burnt out from it or whatever, so. And it's that tactical combat, or what have you, right? So, yeah. I'm disappointed that the New World game couldn't connect to the servers. I'm disappointed that I couldn't play it. I'm just going to have to watch, like, people's gameplay of it on YouTube to see. Apparently it's supposed to be the next big MMO, but I don't know. I need something to play like during the nighttime, but I don't think I'm going to be able to play that or anything modern. With how my computer is, so, which sucks. Maybe if I get the PS5, I could sell it and then put that money towards a gaming computer. You know. Whatever, but yeah, guess I'm getting hungry. Hope you liked my late night talk. Seems like back to my old tricks, talking to the camera after I was supposed to stop streaming, so yeah. Whatever. I've put... How many hours have I put into Fire Emblem? $76 hours. Oh my god. Holy crud, 76 hours. That's crazy. And it's probably going to be at least another, at least another 20 before we finish the story, like, for sure. So, I'll probably put 100 hours into a playthrough. That's crazy. I'm sure there are people who do speedruns of Fire Emblem, so. They probably do. There's probably that category. That'd be cool. Be cool to watch. Yeah. I'm like, my feet are in the water and I'm like wiggling my toes. So the water's rippling. And Kiwi is so interested. She's just popping her head up, like, you know, watching it, wondering or whatever. So. There's a game I wanted to play on Switch. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles. It's Xenoblade Chronicles 1, right? It's a definitive edition, but they remastered it for Switch. I was really excited about it coming out. Like, that's a game I've wanted them to remaster for quite a while. So I never got to play it. And it was only like $40 at GameStop. So I was like, oh, maybe I should buy it. But it's another like 100-hour game. So plus I've already spoiled a lot of the main story beats for myself. So I don't feel like I would enjoy. I don't feel like it would be that constant mystery of like, oh, what's gonna happen next or whatever for me. So that's why. Whereas like at least with Tales, I'm gonna want to see the story start to finish, right? It's like popping open a good book, right? You don't stop reading a book, you know, a quarter of the way through unless it's not a captivating book, unless it's a bad book, right? If, you know, the book's got to hold your attention, it's got to be like interesting. You got to wonder like what's going to happen next or whatever, right? So that's what I haven't gone down with my writing is I don't know how to I have all the beats of my story, and I have the ending written, and there's huge emotional climaxes. But it's how do I make the beginning of the book and the middle of the book interesting enough and tease it enough to where it's gonna make you wanna know, like make you want to find out what happens next. you know, how do I do that? And I think that's really the most telling thing of good authors, is how they're able to write a story that captivates you from start to finish while still including those like emotional climaxes in the story. So it's hard to do, and I feel like, you know, it's hard to do. It's a challenge, and I don't know. Someday I'll get it. Someday I'll think of something interesting enough to be able to do that from start to finish with, or whatever. So I also watch like writing tutorials and like college seminars on like creative writing and stuff, like how to captivate your readers in your story writing and stuff like that. I watch videos like that, so I've watched a lot of them, but also not nearly enough to figure that out. So, and I've spent years on this. But yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about all this. It's whatever. Anyway, yeah. I was gonna go to GameStop tonight to use my little in-store credit to get some PlayStation cards, so I could buy some games for myself, but whatever. I don't know. I hope you guys' day's going great. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just like my passing thoughts or whatever. It's just, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll get some sandwiches for myself tomorrow when I go to GameStop. Maybe I'll get those sandwiches that I wanted. We'll see. That's just what's going on in my life right now. Starting Monday, I'm probably gonna have to go to a temp agency and look for work, just to like start earning some money for myself. So it's gonna be a challenge, or it's gonna be out of my comfort zone, right? I don't leave the house, so I'm gonna have to leave the house, go to that, and then I'm gonna have to actually go to a job and perform tasks and have responsibilities and stuff. Ugh. Bleh. Having responsibilities. Being an adult sucks, guys. Ugh. There's a lot of freedom, but then there's also a lot of like, I gotta do something, right? And I've never really been one to like worry about like, oh, am I gonna have a job next week or whatever, or I'm gonna run out of money or something like that, right? I'm in a pretty good position right now, and I have enough like forward thinking to like make sure that I'm set for a while, right? But, you know, I spent the last 6 years the last 5.5 years at my job just saving up money so that I would have this giant safety net below me in order, for when I in case of something, I was saving up so that I could start getting into like the stock market, but that's not going to happen. I just got paid from my summer job. I just got paid the other day, and I looked at it this morning, and it wasn't nearly what I thought I would be getting. Or it was, but at the same time, it's like it didn't. I don't have enough money still. I thought I was gonna have enough, but I don't. I'm about like $3,000 short of what my goal is. So, if I had been able to keep my job, or if I didn't quit my job, earlier this year, then I would have been able to save up enough money in order to meet my goal, and then some. Right, and then like this last year was going to be my final year of saving until I met my goal, and then I could transition into something else. That was my plan. But since that didn't happen, right, circumstances and all that, I am actually which I didn't plan for, and which didn't happen, but whatever, right? It is what it is. Because of that, I'm now I'm not at my money goal, and so I have to, and so I'm not able to do what I want, right? And it's gonna be, even if I get a regular job, even if I get something consistent, it's gonna take me a lot longer to save up, right? My idea was I was gonna have enough money by now, right? By this paycheck, I was gonna have enough, right? And then I was gonna be able to quit then, and then, you know, and then go do my own thing. But I don't, right, circumstances happened, I quit my job too early, and then I didn't, and then, you know, I wasn't able to make that goal, money-wise, and so now I'm probably gonna have to work. God, if I get a job by the end of the month, if I get like a regular job by the end of the month, it's probably gonna be until, I'll probably meet my goal like by next March. So it's gonna take me like almost a full extra year of my life in order to meet that goal. Whatever. There's been situations before where even though I had the job, I've been so close to my goal and then something comes up. You know, I have, you know, 6 root canals. There goes $10,000. I, you know, get in a car accident. There goes $5,000, right? You know, I have this expense that I have to pay. There's like, you know, that's an extra $1,000 every month for a while, right? Like, there's been so many, like, I've had this clear-cut plan, and I've been in the situation to where I could execute this plan in so many years and be able to do it. I have the opportunity to save money in order to pursue this goal, and there's been so many times along the way that things have just eaten up all my money and I just lose it all. And I'm not even like gambling or anything, right? Bad teeth, right? It's like come on, right? Like, this is a consequence of something that happened when I was a teenager, right? Car accident. One car accident. Literally, like, I don't know if I've told this story before, but it was like 3 days after I got my license. I get in a car accident, and I have to pay out the insurance, $5,000. I was almost there too. I was at like, I was like a couple thousand away from my goal, and then $5,000 hit, and then, you know, a $5,000 cost hits. Yeah, I can't handle it. All my dental work, right? This stupid country won't give me free dental insurance. I gotta pay out of pocket for my work. Every root canal that I get is gonna cost me like $1,300, right? Right, I've complained about this before. You know, my tooth hurts, right? There goes all the money I was gonna buy a new computer with. That's all my money for one tooth. It's ridiculous. And then, you know, I was talking to like some people internationally, and one guy I was telling him, because he had like similar problems. He had bad teeth, but he's in one of those European countries that gets the free healthcare. And I'm like, yeah, dude, we don't have free healthcare in America. And he's like, oh, well, how much does it cost? And I'm like, root canal's $1,000. And he was beside himself. He couldn't believe that because I asked him, how much is it for you? And he's like, it's like $50. And I'm thinking, are you kidding me? $50 for a root canal? You mean all of this? I could probably fix my entire. I have a lot of problems with my mouth. I could fix my entire. If I went to another country, I could fix my entire mouth for like a few hundred. But here I'm gonna pay $30,000. They printed out my dental plan. They're like, okay, your X-rays show this problem and all these teeth need fixing. Whatever, root canals here, crowns here. You need to pull a couple. You need fillings, implants, whatever, right? Whole list. It's $25,000 on this list, right? And that was a few years ago. God knows what's happened since then. But $25,000. They seriously are printing out and giving me a bill for medical work, for dental work. That's $25,000. Are you kidding me? Who can pay this? And then you know, like who is able to afford this, right? I was like 23. Well, I was like 23 years old. I had been working at my job for like 2 years. I'm thinking like, there's no way I can afford this. What am I supposed to do? And the thing is, I'm not the only one in this situation. This is like millions of people this is affecting. People who have like medical bills, right? Those medical bills are like up the ass expensive. It's ridiculous, like, right? Like some people, like, if they like, some families, if they have one person with medical problems, they like sometimes, like, for those who aren't as fortunate, right, such as myself, they would have to like sell their house in order to pay for the medical work. They would literally have to sell their house, get like $500,000 from it, and then give all that money to the hospital. Oh, their kid's better medically. You know, their kid is you know, they're hanging in there medically, but, you know, cancer or leukemia or what have you, right? But then now they're homeless, right? Even as an adult, right? There are people who have become homeless in this country because their medical bills cost too much, and instead of paying rent, they have to pay the hospitals. There are people who've literally become homeless because of their medical conditions. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. No other country has this happen to them. No other country other than America has this happen to them. It's ridiculous. And yet the US government will spend, you know, like $400 billion or $400 million on a new fighter jet. They'll send $3 billion to a country in Africa for like financial aid. And yet there are people in this country, in our own country, who are homeless because of situations that aren't their fault, because they were born with a medical condition that they had no choice over, and now they're homeless because they can't afford the hospital bills, or they can't afford to pay the rent on their homes because it costs too much. Because not the house costs too much, but their medical bills do. It's insane. And it's a joke. It's like there's a joke that goes around that's like, because I used to research like frugal living and like how to live a minimalistic lifestyle, how to get by on, you know, very few dollars, and people do it. You know, I've watched YouTube videos about it, and everyone in the comments is like, yeah, this kind of lifestyle is possible, you know, until you get one tooth that hurts, and then there goes all of your money, there goes all of your livelihood, because you're going to be spending literally all of your life savings on fixing your medical problems. It's ridiculous. If this country wasn't going to allow people with medical problems to survive, then they should just say it. The government should just come out and say, hey, if you can't afford your medical bills, then you don't deserve to live. That they should just say that, because that's essentially what happens, is that people die from this. There are people who refuse hospital and medical treatment because it's too expensive. There are people who will take an Uber to the hospital instead of calling for an ambulance because it's too expensive. It's ludicrous. And it's like, I could buy 3 cars, or I can fix my teeth. It's for the same price. It's insane. And I don't understand what's wrong with this country. And there are people who argue for this. There are people who are saying that free healthcare, you know, shouldn't be a thing in America. It's amazing. And the only reason why like I'm hopeful that like Democratic presidents get into office is hopefully like we'll go a little bit more towards socialism. We'll go a little bit more towards like affordable living or whatever. So, but even then, it's all screwed up. There's so many things wrong with the system, and there's so many things wrong with politics that prevent the system from getting fixed. And it's amazing. And it's like this country does not have it together, and yet 3/4 of our country's budget is spent on military affairs, even though there are no wars going on. And America's own citizens are starving in the streets because of it. It's amazing. So, I don't know, whatever, right? I'm done complaining about all that. I've complained about this before. I'll probably complain about it again. It's ridiculous. But it's not going to change, no matter how much I complain about it, so. Yeah, anyway, I hope you guys get a good sleep tonight. Yeah, just hope this doesn't linger in your minds. Right, it's not going to linger in my mind. I'm going to forget about all this the instant I turn off the camera. So, don't have to worry about that. But what is going to linger in my mind is I got to go water the plants and make myself some dinner. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway, guys. Do my little outro again. I hope you all get a good sleep tonight. I really do. Wish you all the best. But yeah, anyway guys, this has been Big Pasta Gaming. You guys have been Little Pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. Sayonara. Take care. Hope you have a great night tonight. Hope you all have a great night. And I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Ugh. Ugh. See my missing teeth. $7,000 for two missing teeth. Right, if I wanted to get those fixed. It's worth the price, but I shouldn't have to pay that much, right? Whatever. Again, good night. How can I want to complain about it? Good night, everyone. Take care. Good night, everyone. Hope you all get your rest. See ya. Sorry I can't find more happy things to talk about, by the way. It's like, I don't know, one thing goes after another, so. But yeah, I'll probably end up playing Tales of Arise, probably later next week when I finish Fire Emblem. So yeah, that'll be fun. Good night, everyone. Oh. I need a haircut soon.